Hello and welcome there, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to
And so I
Fi-
says to Destiny, I says, here's $100.
that final shape be looking pretty good. I'll be taking one of those, please, Mr. Destiny. And here we are, in possibly our penultimate Destiny.
Mine's very much oh shit. Captain Falcon.
What?
Get ready for my Captain Falcon whip, everybody. You'll see it.
Oh boy,
It's fine.
if you say so. I don't
Wait,
need any of
how
those.
did
Do, do, do.
I'm so confused. I have a what?
Confusion.
Man,
No time to explain in Nexus. Wait, defeat Vex with no time to explain. But I don't have that exotic. How do I have the? What? I'm so confused.
You heard them. No time to explain. You got to figure that out on your own.
yeah.
I've tried. I'm trying.
Is it in your collections you can pull from, maybe?
That's what I'm looking at. Okay,
You've played,
it is.
you've played Beyond Light, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I think you got it, like at the end of that or something. Well, we'll find out because that's what we're about to do.
Oh okay. I do have it. Okay. It's at 1600. Oh god.
I mean, for the next hour, light level doesn't matter as we blow through this campaign. So put on whatever you want. Oh, I was about to say someone just fucking pre-ordered. It's fucking Parker that just found Tessellation. Ooh, gonna break.
I don't want to talk about it.
You gotta try it out though.
Maybe. I have it. I might as well. Smoke them if you got them, you know?
It looks real cool. It feels pretty good too. I love me fusion rifles.
Why? Why did I do?
That's my problem, is I hate anything that uses special ammo.
Hey, while we're all standing here, oh yeah, you gotta change that, brother. Special ammo's the way to go. Double special for life. Let's go. Anyways,
No, I love myself.
That is terrible.
Do you know what
That
Sweet
is the
Business uses,
worst
Graham?
advice.
Graham, do you know what Sweet Business uses?
the 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 infinite growth of capitalism, I assume. That's why it never runs out of bullets.
You know, you can't really say anything. There's no comeback to that. That was actually pretty damn good.
Also, while we're all in front of our vault, real quick, how much space do we all have? Just a quick vault check for everyone there.
I mean, is it easier to say how many spaces left I have, or how many spaces I don't?
Just give me the number out of number. I'm at 492 out of 600 right now.
566 out of
Nice.
600.
Oh, we're really quiet. I'll go ahead and change that. Just me or Ryan and Parker too? Also, hello, KV. Welcome.
Oh yeah.
Either way, I'll bump up all of our mics just a little bit. Damn, all of us are quiet. Not for long. Okay. If I need to make any more audio adjustments, let me know. But I just raised the three of us. Should hopefully be better. Alright, gentlemen. We ready?
All right, Parker. How many spaces do you have in your vault?
No, hold on. He's in the pause menu, I think. Inspecting his loadout.
If Parker's talking, I can't hear him.
Oh, there we go. Nice gonging. Man, I hope he's not talking because I cannot hear him.
Right?
hoping he can hear us.
If you can hear us, hit the gong. That's not a...
Oh, hold on. Nope, okay.
Not a good sign.
I don't think
Not a good sign.
he was just here what happened.
Well,
Yeah, at least we can fucking game about it.
that's true. Parker, if you can hear me, jump off the tower.
Okay, he just said in chat that he can't hear either of us. And we can't hear him. So let me just double check that Discord chat. Yeah, okay. Huh. Oh, damn it. Parker, did you mute yourself? Oh, well, he just left. There's a mute icon next to his name, so I don't know if he muted his mic or...
He was so excited about giving Bungie money.
Oh, rejoined. Hello.
There we go. I
Okay.
left and then rejoined.
All right, yeah, 'cause you couldn't hear us either, right?
No.
Holy shit, 199 extra large Slurpee just found precious scars. Sorry. I definitely don't sell Slurpees for that much anymore. It was a blast from the past.
Wake Storp.
Also, hello.
Did you
Parker.
guys hear my number?
No.
No, we did not. That's what we were waiting for.
Destiny does not want you to hear me because I said it when you guys were here. Like, Graham said his, Ryan said his, and then I went, yeah, it's this much. And I was like, I did mumble it a little bit. Maybe they couldn't hear it. And then I was like, okay, it's this. And then dead silence. And I went, is it stunned silence or...
Or we just...
And then you guys didn't say anything. So I went,
You're
I don't think you guys are connected anymore.
keeping me in too much suspense, brother. What's that number? How much vault space do you have?
The number is 576.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
Okay. End of the stream.
Yes.
End of the stream tonight, or if we end up streaming over the weekend,
I win.
end of that stream, we're gonna be doing a vault cleaning real quick.
Why? My vault looks pristine.
Spick and span.
Well, to be fair, you're going to have to clean the vault if you want the shiny brave weapon, because it's double drop.
I don't want
Ooh,
anything.
Double of zero is still double.
I crave nothing in this world.
Alright, enough dicking around.
You know what? I'm so sorry. You have sweet business. You don't need any other weapon. How dare
No, do you want to know how many sweet businesses I have in the vault?
Sure.
You want to play that game?
You should dedicate like a fifth of your vault space just to extra copies of Sweet Business, just in case.
All right, that's one. I guess I should organize this by quantity. All right.
Also, hello.
Oh, there's
hello
only two
to
in
Max
here.
and Jester. Max, drive safe while you're driving home.
It would have been hilarious if you were like, I have 574
Oh.
sweet businesses.
Oh, I just checked. I lied to you. I have 12 sweet businesses in here.
Holy shit. That's no longer a business.
All right, that's a lie, but that'd be crazy, right?
At that point, that's a corporate empire.
I only have 2 sweet businesses, including the one on my spine.
Well, let's start putting that spine
So I think
to use.
there's one. Please do.
Continue. What were you saying though? There's.
I was just
one.
gonna say I think I kept my my original and then my better one. So that one will remain at 1600 until they bump the cap, and then it goes higher. Welcome to my Captain Falcon car, by the way.
Oh shit.
I got that F-Zero whip. My apologies, everyone. I'll try to stop crunching in a second, but I found Cheetos Puffs, and I love Cheetos Puffs.
Go for it. I was literally just eating cereal in yours and Ryan's ear like 15 minutes ago, so crunch away. Yeah, sorry, Jester. I realized a couple days ago that there's only like 7 days left in this season of Destiny. Fucking Final Shape is out next Tuesday. So I was like, oh, we have 3 campaigns to finish on stream if I want to maintain this schedule. So yeah, we're starting a little early tonight so we can just bust through, Beyond Light and hopefully start Witch Queen. Maybe finish Witch Queen if we're really fucking good tonight, but we'll see. We're gonna take it all by ear and,
I believe in us.
So.
The moment Graham realized that there was only 8 days left at the time was hilarious.
I thought there was,
it went from
still like a
no.
month left.
It was like, no, there can't be 8 days. Calendar look. Oh crap. There's 8 days.
Varix, what are you doing? What do you mean?
I'm gonna nail Varix in the
steps?
balls.
Yeah, do it, please. He gave me a 34 step quest for Beyond Light.
Isn't a lot of it like go back and talk to?
Yeah, like naturally half of those are just gonna be talking to Varix again, but still. Alright.
Right in the balls.
I'm sorry, did Varix just ask if we know?
How many
about
nuts
him?
does an Elixir have?
Well, 4 arms. It's gotta be at least 4, right? That's how that works traditionally. 1 nut per
That man
arm.
got 8 nuts. 10 if you count the truck nuts on the back of his ship.
Oh, howdy, Ace, kind of. If you hop in eventually, we'll welcome you then as well. I'm glad y'all could hop on so early.
Speaking of truck nuts, you want to hear a story that was told this weekend about when my grandma died?
Sure.
That just started dark. But yeah.
So, Ryan, are you familiar with the Ferd F-1000?
I can't say I am.
You should definitely look that up. I'll post a link to it in our stream channel in a bit.
Okay.
Because my younger cousins were over this weekend for a little barbecue. And I thought nothing of it, because, like, I'm me as a person. But one of them was like, hey, I don't even remember how we got there. She was like, hey, remember when our grandma died? You showed me that video about that dude with, like, 8 testicles? And I went, what are you talking about? And she goes, I don't know, it was something like a Ford truck. And I go, yeah, I remember showing you Ferd F-1000.
This description makes
Did I
me
show
worried.
that to you then? And she goes, don't worry about it. So I was like, I wouldn't have done that. Turns out, I very much did. So, she watched a 2-minute video with me about a truck that can fit an orca whale that eats horses the size of homes. And repeatedly makes reference to, the owner of said truck growing a 4th, 6th, and then 8th ball.
God almighty, that video is old.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a classic though.
That's true.
You got brought up, you and Brandon were both mentioned in the retelling of this. So I was like, oh yeah, the 3 of us used to watch it a bunch, especially during D&D. You're gonna need get a license plate that says 8-ball on it on account of your 8 balls.
That video and fucking Power Thirst are the same genre to me, and I love it.
They are the same. They're the same. I showed one of my coworkers Power Thirst recently. Because she had never heard of it.
So many babies.
400 babies. Babies are going to get deported back to Kenya.
That dome. Sorry, just had to repeat Ghost there. Talking about dome.
As you should. Wait, you said dome?
Speaking of dome, okay.
Oh, KV's got a point. I should have reminded, I should have told Varix how to say 79 in French.
How's that?
What do you mean out of stock?
What?
Thank you, Jester. I was gonna do it a second time, but it says the Dome Depot's out of stock. I was like, okay, the cooldown has to have gone through. It didn't.
Huh. I think I only have like 5 seconds on those.
My Twitch sucks sometimes. I wouldn't be shocked if it's like glitched out.
That's
I'll just close it out and reopen it because it still says it for me right now.
Okay, because I actually can't hear my
Twitch barely functions.
I can't hear my desktop audio right now. Are the pop-ups and the sounds working? Because they should be working. You got the whole shebang up right now.
What just blew me up?
Landmine?
There's mines.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh man, I didn't get to shoot that one fast enough.
not a fan. We're not a fan of stasis right now. We're just do what we.
Alright. Yeah, the setup for this
All right.
campaign, since we technically missed like the prelog mission or prologue mission, fucking the Fallen are kind of in a bit of a civil war right now here on the moon of Europa. So our good buddy, the old warden of the Prison of Elders, Varix, is like, hey Guardian, there's some weird shit going down on Europa, please come save me. So the prologue mission is us saving Varix, the guy we talked to like 5 minutes ago, and the guy who's talking right now. Basically, he's like, yeah, so this one Elixni, Aramis, she has darkness powers right now. You should do something about that. And so the rest of this campaign is going to be us doing something about that. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll get some powers of our own. But who knows?
Ours now.
Oh yeah, here she is.
For centuries we have been bound by them. Servants to the so-called Great Machine. We even built idols in its image. We have become pawns of our own devices. No longer. Today,
Frosty. What do you mean I left the Discord voice chat?
from our chains.
Can you both still hear me? I just...
Power, a gift. One I will share.
Okay, yeah, you should all be audible again.
Your hand just did that.
One by one, we will rise again.
Man, now I want an ice tray that molds ice in the shape of pyramids.
This is our future. Our enemies stand no chance against this power. The great machine will finally know our aim. It would appear our enemies have arrived.
That's us.
To test us.
We're the enemies.
Let's not keep them waiting.
I still think we could take her.
Now, no spoilers, but I have a feeling you might be right.
Feel it. It's too powerful.
Erebus has begun spreading stasis to her army. Must get out now.
Don't stop. Keep moving. They are
Oh yeah, we can't kill that thing.
the fallen. This is really bad. Ships here. To the left. There. Press the gap. Go.
I mean, you can try and go punch through her, but... Oh, I left the Discord chat again. What? When that happens, you guys aren't audible, ironically. I'm fine. They can hear me no matter what, unfortunately. Okay, I'm back. I guess I just can't minimize my Discord window, otherwise it kicks me out of chat. You should all be audible again, though. Wild.
I finished eating my Cheeto Puffs. They were good.
Nice.
Just for those of you who are playing at home and were worried.
Like, is he still crunching? Don't worry, because I can follow it up, because I got a bag of normal-ass Cheetos right here, so don't worry. The crunching will
Oh,
continue.
I got original Sun chips,
Ooh.
and I have peanut butter and chocolate popcorn.
Man, between your Sun Chips
Welcome
and
to
our
your
Cheetos,
Mouth just mukbanged that. Our new subsidiary.
we should definitely
Subsidiary
shorten that.
of your hand just did that.
We should definitely shorten that to keep it in line with, you know, syllabically, you know, our other channel name. So let's just shorten that to Your Mouth Just Banged That.
Mouth just banged that. Coming to you on OnlyFans soon.
Also, loading screen. can you guys see?
Yeah, are we
Twitch.onlyfans.com.
all just stuck on a black screen right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Oh, what, you
I
just...
heard sounds.
Oh, I just went to the pause menu. So, the game's not completely frozen, it just doesn't want to... Okay, we just have to return to Varix, so I'm just going to fly us there manually. Please? Okay, just let me fast travel to Europa. So I think it thinks we're already on the planet. That's a good Cheeto.
Little do they know.
Ah, yay, we're here.
I'm not on this planet at all.
There we go.
I feel like the whip with the wolf hat really completes the look here.
I was gonna say, it really goes very well on Europa.
A new life for Elixir. But these dark powers have poisoned her mind. And so I fled from
Hey, Varix, you know it's going to be crazy when I hit you in the Johnson with this.
betrayer. There are others who fled. Those like
I really wish that I could pop up in your,
the great.
In my cutscenes here.
like in the background when you're talking to them. Yeah.
Mhm.
I will not leave them be.
Boing. Hey, Varix, get shit on. Love you. Oh, gestures makes more sense. Our mouth just did that.
Yeah, I guess we don't want to be. We don't want our account immediately banned. We should probably use that verbiage, but I like mine more.
Yeah, the other one sounds way too horny. I'm not gonna kick it out of bed.
A secret communications network would allow us to reach out.
Barracks.
How do you explain your new channel? Well, we do freaky shit with our mouth.
We put things in our mouth that you would not believe.
And they tune in to watch us, like, yeah, and it's essentially Griffin's Amiibo corner.
Holy shit!
I don't think that
Orangutan Guardian.
description. I don't think that description is gonna help.
Are you sure that it's not just saying to Guardian, like it's a letter? Get punched.
Secret
Get energy sorted, idiot.
Energy Sword Sunday? On a Tuesday?
Fingers in their ass. Fingers in their ass. These shanks love. Fingers in their ass. Guess what I stole?
What did you steal?
You gotta guess.
I don't know. The hearts and minds of millions? Did you steal the show?
I mean, yeah.
There's
Well, it's not
someone-
successful right now.
Someone's
Oh yeah,
name
I
is
got this.
Bees,
Beads?
and yes, it's an amazing username. Also, we totally went into the wrong direction.
Yeah, it didn't give me a quest, like, marker at first. And then when I got into the other loading zone, it showed me that I was supposed to go back to where we spawned, so.
Oh man. It was a pike. I was gonna drive it to you. But I missed the jump. That dude did not see that coming.
I died.
Power's going, Barracks.
Good. 2 more.
2 more. Where? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're just back by barrack spawns.
Okay, Barracks. That's 2. Did you hear that? Sounded like voices.
What?
Stigu, my sweet boy, I think you're going crazy.
Spoke through me.
I'm not
Must
hearing
hurry
voices.
then. There's one more relay.
Yo, ghost buddy, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, what do we do if our ghost starts having hallucinations? They're like ghost shrinks or psychiatrists we can take him to, or... We just
I
gotta-
just tried to air assassinate a dreg, and the game said the architects killed me because I tried to do it from the air.
Oh no. It's them. They're here. They're beckoning us.
We should be begging them. I'm gonna touch this.
Are you guys getting beckoned?
Yeah, I'm touching this prism, and you cannot stop me. Maybe you can. There we go.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I just ate that Dorito.
You answered. We've kept you waiting long enough. Come to us. Salvation awaits.
Yo, I don't know if I trust that.
It's surreal hearing these voice lines now for where the story is right now.
Asked again and again to do its bidding.
Right?
So we want to thank you
This is like,
with a gift
this has got to be the
to help
witness
you finally take
speaking,
control.
I believe. Because this is Nezarek's pyramid ship that's on Europa. Well, no, his is on the moon, right? Hold on.
His is on the moon.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, do we know whose ship this is? Or this one's still a mystery, isn't it?
I believe so.
Interesting. I wonder if once we beat the witness, if there will still be like other disciples out there we gotta track down. Because I wouldn't mind them like being a somewhat reoccurring like threat.
That'd be cool.
You wanna know what dumb decision I made this weekend?
Oh shit, Eris is here. What decision was that?
I told Felicia to punch me in the arm as hard as she could, and it still hurts. That was like Sunday.
Man, you as a fan of Shonen should know not just to tell people to lightly not hold back. There'll be consequences to that.
Yeah, it's the Goku in me.
Oh hey, no time to explain.
Oh man, do I equip stasis for the rest of this?
I never noticed that Drifter had a fucking rebreather during this section. Why not just why not just opt for a whole helmet, my guy? It's gotta be cold out there.
Because he's modeled
That's
off
what you know about
after
Drifter.
Sub-Zero in this one, with a different
And here comes our god.
with
Oh.
a different shoulder pad.
Also, our first fucking teaser of the weird fucking Pukas from Neomuna finally got resolved last year.
Oh, I didn't even right.
Yeah,
You said Puka, and my brain just said Puka shell necklace.
yeah, they're called Pukas in this game, right? I'm not crazy. Like I don't know why that word.
No,
came
you're
to
right.
mind,
I
but
think
that's not what they're
I
called.
think you're right. Yeah. No, I'm just thinking about the Bash Brothers anytime I see those little bastards now.
Me arriving to Neomuna, put the Pukas in the bag.
Puka's in the box.
Hey there, stranger.
I know. I owe you an explanation for all this. I once asked Guardians to destroy
Man, she's been
the
back for so long that I forgot that this was her reintroduction to Destiny 2 proper.
Success may have been achieved, but I now know that fate comes knocking sooner or later.
And they haven't really done much with
Floodgates are
Finn.
open. The darkness is here.
Yeah, well, I guess
I wield it
Season
now
of the Seraph had
to
her and
inspire
Anna
those where the
be
light
pretty
cannot
active.
Your resilience within the planet proves your
But I mean, her
capable
whole
of
thing is, oh yeah, I wonder if she's gonna
Before us
be
lies
pivotal at all for the final shape.
purpose is temptation. To begin your
Here's the
journey,
thing: I could buy all of these fragments that I haven't bought yet right now,
take this.
and still have a little bit of glimmer left over. But is that worth it to me?
Might as well.
Understand. The line between light and dark.
Man, I remember when Stasis first unlocked, and you had to do a quest every single time you wanted to unlock a fragment.
Was right. It's time to ditch the light.
Why do you think I don't have any of these fragments?
Folks are finally starting to see it.
With everything that's at stake, you are reveling in being right.
Just let me have this one, Three Eyes. All right? Just once.
He's so pale.
he blends in with the glacier behind him.
He's so albino right.
Let's go talk to this fucking darkness. Let's get my Titan
Wait.
powers.
Is it just me, or does something
What
feel
are these,
off about this place? I mean, besides the cruxes everywhere.
Yeah, we'll look too. Wow.
Parker, we're leaving.
We are leaving. Yeah, you can leave.
I think I just have to go touch this piece of darkness, and then if I recall, I come back and have to start a new mission through a flag
Dark
pole.
nerd.
I'm staying here because I think you are correct.
Just say, yeah, if any like cutscene happens, y'all will be dragged into it. Yeah, I think I'm the only one who has to go trigger all these little bits and bobs in between. Since you should have both completed this quest line.
What do I do for that?
And Europa is such a cool location.
Agreed.
I hope we get like a Europa dungeon or something in the future. Oh yeah, this is the first time I get my pseudo-stasis powers. Gonna get like a minute of unlimited power.
When is your first time with stasis?
It's Titan, yeah.
Pretty fun. You start smashing things.
Yeah, I really like your stasis grenade.
My biggest gripe with Stasis Titan is survivability.
Yeah, hopefully with that frost armor that comes out next week, they'll be a remedy for that.
I think it's going to be similar to Woven Mail.
Yeah, it's a little different because with Woven Mail, as soon as you get Woven Mail, you have like maximum damage resistance until it wears off. Whereas with Frost Armor, you get more damage resistance, the more stacks of it you have. So
Oh, is that how they're doing it?
Yeah, that's how they're differentiating.
Got it.
So yeah, whereas Woven Mail is just like a straight cooldown that you can refresh, you can actually get stronger tiers of Frost Armor.
Mm.
I don't know if I've ever actually seen a Titan use the fucking Titan Arc Super. Cause like obviously I know.
I have very rare.
Yeah, so I obviously know what the Warlock Super does because I always play Warlock, and I'm aware of the Hunter one because it's so annoying in like PvP and Gambit. But yeah, until right now, I had no idea what the Titan Stasis Super was.
It's essentially like Hulk smash.
Yeah, I like how many crystals you create as a Stasis Titan.
When you get the fragment for it, your barricade becomes stasis crystals too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Titan has a really cool kit for stasis, and I have just not known about it ever. Yes.
The only problem I have with stasis is survivability.
Yeah, as a warlock, you barely get anything that does the like full-size crystals. So this is a treat for me. If we want full-size crystals, we need like a headstone weapon or something.
Mm.
You don't have legs. How can you stop?
What do you mean?
I was just fighting a Vex Hydra, and it stomped me away despite having no feet.
Oh. Oh, I'm watching you play right.
Ah, I just connected with the Crux again. How off is the stream from real time?
Yeah, it's a little delayed, but
Yeah, sometimes it's like almost 1-for-1. Sometimes it's been up to like a 30-second delay. And I can't see the stream.
I think right now it's at like a 5 to 10 second delay.
Yeah, that's what I that's the usual. Hey Michael, do you want to say hi to everyone? No? Okay. It's your prerogative.
Well, see how it is.
He's my super helpful coworker like a couple hours ago. That has an eye.
I want to remap my dodge.
That power that
Oh,
Aaron
what?
possesses, I've never seen anything like it. If you
My right bumper has been like, I think it's been sticking because the amount of times I've hit right bumper twice, which used to be my my hunter dodge,
Mm-hmm.
and it just doesn't respond, is starting to get kind of annoying.
That's not good. Alright, gotta go speak to Varix again. My favorite quest step. So Jester, to answer that question, previously, yes, he had to play through all the, like, campaigns that introduced a new subclass to unlock them, but I think with, when Final Shape releases next week, Stasis and Strand is going to be, just unlocked for players who own those expansions, and you won't have to grind through the campaign anymore. But I think you'll still have to unlock the new subclass Prismatic through the Final Shape campaign. So the fact that I'm playing this a week before Final Shape is kind of pointless. I'm not really playing it to unlock the Stasis stuff, because again, that'll be unlocked next week for me. But
So I thought it was you don't have to buy the fragments, but you still have to play the campaign to get the subclass unlocked.
that might be how it is. Oh, if that's the case, yeah, I'll just hold off on buying fragments till next week then.
I mean, I could be wrong. Don't quote me on it, but I believe that's what they were.
I'm quoting you right now.
So all I
You
know
heard it
is,
here. Somebody clip that.
all I know is that, yeah, either way, next week it'll be easier to get all of, like, the subclasses fully unlocked. Yeah, that actually sounds more right than just getting it up front.
I mean, Bungie's been good to us these past few weeks, but they're not going to be that. It's crazy to think a couple months ago they went through a bunch of drama where they fired, some of their staff and everybody was up in arms, to now where everyone forgot about it because they've just been putting out great updates and just a lot of hype for the Final Shape.
Oh, I've not forgotten. I just know that all those original crew members have been working on this expansion for years, so might as well see the last expansion that almost everyone was, still a member on, and then
True.
see if there's a future after now that the core team has been dismissed.
Well, the rumor for Destiny 3 is it's been being worked on since Witch Queen, with not a lot of resources being put to it, like, you know, Destiny 2, Final Shape expansion, and Marathon. But after the Final Shape, there is a dedicated team going to be for Destiny 3. And there will be no Titan, Warlock, or Hunter depiction. Apparently, it's all going to be one class with all of the subclasses on ready to roll.
Yeah. Any actual mechanical changes at this point are all speculation. I don't think there's been any concrete leaks of what sweeping changes there's going to be. That said, I do have
No,
I have
but it's exciting.
I have a few ideas myself for where the series is headed. What were you about to say, Parker?
I said, this is my new class. Go fuck yourself.
My new class. It's
just a bunch of shit. Bon appetit.
All right. Before we get to the Destiny 3 speculation, three of us have seen the Final Shape launch trailer now, right?
Oh yes.
All right. If anyone here watching wants to go watch the launch trailer, feel free. It's like 2 minutes. It just released earlier today. It's the final, trailer before launch next week. But I believe when we were streaming last week, or when we were playing Pantheon, Ryan, you brought up that you thought that Zavala might not be long for this world. And when you brought it up last week, I disagreed with you. Having seen the Final Shape trailer, I don't know if any of the Vanguard are making it out of the Traveler.
Right? That's what okay, so we're on the same page now.
Yeah, like before I was like, they might, like, I can definitely see him doing another, like, killing off another major character, because again, it's the final battle between the ultimate evil we've been building up for 10 years. There's probably going to be some sort of loss. But having seen that trailer, it's like, ooh. Yeah, it's feeling a bit dire.
Like, seeing the hands
Is gonna
rip
die.
Zavala's face into the darkness was insane.
Yeah, all those statues too. We're finally gonna get some info about those things that have been following us throughout the raids for years.
So I watched a couple YouTubers videos today. They were able to play Final Shape.
Yeah, I saw some of that too.
And it just looked so good. But they did an interview with Bungie, and it sounds like we will be able to get a couple answers. But Bungie, during the interview, they kind of pushed it off to play the campaign, and most of your questions will be answered, which is exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to think where they would go after the final. And my theory is, let's say, so we defeat the Witness.
Yeah, seems likely. Probably how it's going to end, unless they throw us a huge twist to set up Destiny 3. But yeah, I think defeating the Witness is probably going to happen.
Ian,
that, Ryan, you are now being immortalized.
Oh my god, Jester actually got that clip, thank you. Now we can quote you. If you're wrong about the subclass changes next week, we get to, like, draw and quarter you or something.
Oh, thank you, Jester.
Arcade and where is 40% of the game are both valid questions.
So what I think is the Final Shape, from what it seems, is the Witness wants to preserve everything in its current form.
Yeah, plot of the Lego movie.
Essentially. So if we defeat the Witness,
The
could
Witness played by
everything
Will Ferrell. That's just good casting.
well, could everything frozen in time unfreeze? And that's who we're gonna have to start fighting. Is the evil that was frozen by the witness. Because it's been slightly confirmed that those statues that we've been seeing, the cloaked figures,
Mm-hmm.
they're alive. They're just frozen.
Mm-hmm.
So what if everything starts to just get unfrozen?
Yeah. I think those statues at this point might be like renditions or like echoes of the like Witness's original race. But I think that's definitely something that'll be unveiled in the campaign.
I mean, the first couple of seconds in the trailer, I mean, that kid just gets wrecked. That poor child.
Right, they showed off that kid last week. It's like, oh shit, our guardian is interacting with civilians. That's got to be interesting. And then this week it's like, hey, that kid's back. Oh no. Kid is frozen in eternity now, and so is his snack.
Yeah, and the deformation that happens on the faces. Like he's not just frozen in time. Like he's screwed.
Did you see what happened to Earth Brother?
Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot. We're gonna have a lot to prevent or a lot of cleanup to do. But my grand theory is, at this point, I do think that most, if not all, of the Vanguard, so Zavala, Ikora, and the recently brought back Cade, I think through some mechanism or another, they'll either all die or like be forced to stay within the Traveler. And I think they're really gonna set up to. They're setting up for a new Vanguard of Crow, Saint, and Eris. That's my speculation. But I think if nothing else, I'm pretty sure Crow is going to become the new Hunter Vanguard. Like they've been setting that up for so long.
Let me do it.
I was talking to Jasper.
No hunters
So
want to be the Vanguard.
I was talking to Jasper, and my thought is if anybody's going to die that's not a part of the main Vanguard, it would be Crow. And the reason I say Crow is his character arc essentially is complete now.
Yeah, they could be setting him up for sacrifice too.
They gave
just
him
left Discord
retribution
again for some reason, apparently.
with the final mission.
So the stream can hear me, you guys can't.
So I'm wondering if there will be a death. It's him saving Cade.
Give me 1 second.
But I don't know.
Oh,
The exotics, the Titan
no.
rocket exotic, I'm super excited to see.
Nope, that's coming through on my phone again. That's not what I want.
What is it?
Transfer to PlayStation, please.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There we go. I think that worked. Yeah, you're back in my ear. Yeah,
Can
sorry.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. You were saying about... Oh, the audience might have been able to hear you too, actually, but I could not.
So I was saying that Crow essentially finished his character arc.
Mm-hmm.
They redeemed him. So if anybody were to die, if Bungie didn't want to take out the main Vanguard, Crow would be the rightful death to give the story impact and, loss without killing off, a main character, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That
I
seems
could...
likely to. That said, did you...
Yeah, exactly, a safe kill.
That said, do you both know why Cade is back, most likely?
Well, he wished it.
Yeah, okay, so you read the item description for the ship?
I did. So I didn't. I didn't read that. It was mostly a breakdown video that I saw. I didn't know
Oh.
where the information came from.
No, right after we
Um,
stopped streaming last week, I was just doing some like cleanup in the vault, and I was looking at the ship. I was like, "Oh, there's a lore tab. I'll read it." I was like, "Holy shit! I wish I would have read that on stream." Let me get to this.
Oh, the ship that we got.
Yeah, last week. That's where the lore tab is from.
Oh,
So
hold on. I'm reading that right.
yeah, I'm gonna pull. Let me finish up this part of the mission I need to finish, and then I'll pull it up too and read through it with everyone.
Oh, this is lengthy too. Oh, okay.
Dragon Balls.
Astarian Abyss.
Whee!
So yeah, if y'all remember from last week when we did the final Season of the Wish Story mission, we went back into the garden, fought the Destiny 1 final boss again, Reduxed. I saw the cutscene with Crow going into the Traveler, and we unlocked this spaceship. Note to my collections. This is Titan. Titan hasn't unlocked it yet. We unlocked this ship, Unforeseen Consequences. Yeah, here's the lore real quick. Fuck it, we'll do a dramatic reading real quick. Careful what you wish for. So the scene takes place again. End of Season of the Wish is we were working with Riven, the Wish Dragon, securing her eggs, and if we did all that, she would get us into the Traveler. She said. She didn't say how she would do it, but she just said that she would. That was her end of the bargain, and she upheld it. So last mission, last week, we get through the Black Garden, complete that objective, and before Riven grants this wish, Crow has this scene with who he thinks is Mara, or who we're presented as Mara, but here we go. So this is like just before he gets wished into the Traveler. So, unforeseen consequences, careful what you wish for. He remembers his sister's throne differently, an amalgam of Elixni Flotsam built from the spoils of war, its great weight suspended from the rafters. A throne Aldrin set ablaze in the wake of losing her, his first step down a forsaken path. Crow lays a hand on the throne before him. It is empty and ponderous, silhouetted by distant nebula and cosmic dust. It feels smooth. Too smooth. It is here that I first heard the news of your death, calls a familiar voice behind him. He turns to see his sister striding down the hall. Mara takes place beside him and gazes out into the far reaches of space. Did you mourn for me? Crow asks. I did, his sister replies. She is silent a moment. And I regret that I did. I regret what I did to you. The manipulation, the subtle coercion, none of it went the way I intended. Crow follows her gaze out into the endless void. I know what that's like. Remorse and recriminations. Recriminations? I don't know if I've ever said that word before. Anyways, Mara says absently. She turns her eyes towards him. If you could go back, alter the course of your history, what would you change? He can't help but laugh. Where to begin? Crow muses with a smirk. It fades soon enough. Cade, he whispers. Mara raises an eyebrow. Oh? Before then, I could have taken a different road, but once I pulled that trigger, he shakes his head. Everything else I can set right, but not that. I just wish I could tell them that I shouldn't have done it. I see, Mara murmurs. Her eyes shine in the starlight. Crow sighs and rolls his shoulders back. I should get going. Vanguard's waiting for my reports. We all have our obligations, I suppose. Don't I know it? Crow nods as he heads down the hall. He pauses at the portal to the dreaming city and glances back at Mara. Ringed by the distant nebula, she shimmers like a mirage on desert sands. And then Crow is gone. See you soon, Mara's voice echoes across the empty chamber as the illusion fades. Oh, brother mine. Alright. Anyone who doesn't know what's up, either in voice here or in chat, want to guess the significance of that exchange there? And in a few minutes we'll
Change the colors on unforeseen consequences.
Wait, what was that?
Not answering your question, but like I just noticed that I changed the color on it, and I was like, "Why is this shit gold, red, and purple?"
Yeah.
And I went, "Oh, that's because I changed it." It is decidedly not that.
Well, I'm going to say that it was Riven, not Mara,
Oh yeah.
and that
Got that worm in her.
that she did what she hears up a wish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that is almost certainly Riven that Crow is interacting with. And whether or not Crow knows it's Riven is kind of unclear. But yeah, between the Oh Brother Mine and the like Mara's eyes shimmering after Cade says, "I wish I could take that back." Like that's definitely Riven he's talking to, and that's definitely a wish she just granted. But if that's like, we also don't know if that's like the actual wish that got him into the Traveler, or if that was just something that like Riven did out of the goodness of her heart. Because her arc over the course of Season of the Wish was her becoming like that that other wish dragon, Tyrannus, who, you know, didn't twist wishes that he granted, and she kind of like fell in line with his point of view towards the end of the season. So we can assume whatever wish was granted there was definitely done out of like actual like compassion or whatnot. But whether that's the wish that got Crow into the Traveler, or if that was just a bonus wish she granted on her way out, we don't know. But either way, that I'm pretty sure is why Cade is inside the Traveler. Because of that interaction between Crow and Mara.
I don't trust. Don't trust it.
After all that time, you don't trust Riven? Our good
I
friend
wonder
Riven.
why.
It's my bestie for the restie. And I take great offense. Yeah, we went and ripped out Riven's heart, but it's fine.
I don't think she has any reason to betray us. She wants us in the Traveler to stop the Witness, because if the Witness succeeds, then, like, her clutch surviving doesn't matter, and she wants her clutch to survive.
Yeah, but I wonder.
Like, and she was dying, too. She has no reason to feed off of a wish like that. She has no reason to twist it in any way, so, like, if it does end up being a layer of subterfuge or another betrayal, it would be kind of weird, but that's at least how I see it.
I can understand the viewpoint. I just don't trust it. Because Cade's weapon is that the Traveler light holding the gun together, or is that
Wish magic?
yeah?
That at this moment is unclear. And that's if Cade does have a chance to get out of the Traveler, and I was wrong about my previous theories about, you know, the Vanguard or at least Cade falling again. Like, if Cade does manage to make it out of the Traveler and is like brought back for good, that's like the loophole how they're gonna. That's how they're gonna like reconcile it. Like, yeah, he was dead, but a dragon wished him back to life, so that counts. That said, if he does come back, I'm pretty sure Glint or shit, no, what's his ghost name? Glint's crows.
God.
Either way, I'm pretty sure she's still dead, and he's not. If he does come back, he won't be a guardian. Oh wait,
What if they don't? what if they don't kill the Vanguard, but they decide to stay with Cade because Cade can't leave?
Yeah, that's like kind of in hand with my theory. Like if they don't end up dying, I think there's gonna be like a Faustian bargain. Like they save the day, but they have to sacrifice by staying in the Traveler or something like that. Or they just like choose to, since that's where Cade is now, and they're all friends with him.
Unless they make us part of the Vanguard, finally.
Would be interesting if we report to ourselves for bounties.
Well, they are doing pretty much took away the bounties because they did the Pathfinder. You don't have to go to a vendor for.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're getting rid of the ritual bounties. It's just telling me to keep killing things over in this section of the map, and I've been doing it, but damn if it's not progressing the quest yet. Oh yeah, Ryan. Here's a... Where'd you go? Oh yeah. Watch this real quick. So this is my Crux Termina. Or Crux Termination.
You get 3?
4.
Oh, okay.
It has bipod and reconstruction. So bipod gives it a magazine size of 2. And then reconstruction refills the magazine over time up to double. So I have a rocket launcher with 4 rockets.
Oh, wow.
Downside is the damage per rocket is slightly nerfed to make up for, because I think bipod buffs the reserve size too. But like being able to shoot 4 rockets is very fun.
Speaking of rockets, we can finish the conversation.
Oh yeah, about all the exotics now. Yeah, after I so rudely cut you off, first thing I said to you all day.
Don't it, man. We breathing yet. Okay.
Yeah, you started. You started this last time, so you go ahead and dive back into it.
The rocket chestplate for the Titan is insane.
That thing looks so. That's probably the best exotic they revealed today. It looks so good. I don't play Titan a lot, but I'm definitely gonna try and get that and play around with it.
Okay. The breakdown is it's either precision or orbs or whatnot, but there's 6 rocket charges. 1 charge equals to 1 rocket. You can strafe, basically, dodge for Titans, and it will shoot all the rockets, and they're homing rockets. Now, the second is you can use a barricade, and that will shoot the 6 rockets, as long as you have the charges up. But it buffs your rockets.
Oh yeah.
Just like Gjallarhorn.
Not just rockets, it buffs the rocket sidearm. So Indebted Kindness and the new Stasis one we're gonna get, those will be buffed from that. You're gonna get that exotic and just not take it off, I assume.
You are damn right. Okay, but what's cool is Gjallarhorn, the rocket exotic, they stack.
Man, that's gonna be funny. 1 rocket Titan with Gjallarhorn, a bunch of other dudes with Apex Predator and the Strand one.
Well, so it's pretty much going to go like this. You're going to shoot Gjallarhorn. You're going to shoot your rockets, shoot Gjallarhorn, or vice versa. Then you're going to switch to a rocket sidearm and do insane damage.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be... 1 second. I will be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Weirdest setup down here with all of my shit on display. Because there's D20 popcorn bucket, Sundance, Cade's Ghost.
Sundance. There we go. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Bitch, I said it 15 minutes ago.
What the? I think I need to turn up the volume real quick on my end.
You're fine. Sergeant Johnson's hat sitting on a Pit Boy. God, I love pyramids because I'm gonna get this. Yep, got it. The signed Chi-Chi card, flanked by Torbjorn and Zarya. Where you at? Look what I got.
Nice horse.
Thank you. I drove it up here.
Oh, you got it over the fucking triangle lip there?
Yep.
Nice.
Somehow. Gonna see how deep I can carry it.
I think it's so long as you don't.
Taking me back to. Go ahead.
As long as you don't encounter another lip or wall, you can bring that anywhere now.
That's what I'm saying. Throwing it back to early Destiny 2, driving the tanks and trying to wedge them.
I love you, arms dealer tanks.
I too.
Milk.
That's beautiful. I just hip checked that into one of you guys.
You think you did that to Ryan? 'Cause I saw that. Oh no. Exploding shanks. I'm gonna try and keep them off of you. Over here, boys. Over here. No, 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 no.
Things are just gonna get a little milky. Yeah, let's heal up.
Ooh. Okay, okay. I still see enemies on our radar, but I think that's all the exploding ones. Oh no, did you,
I think-
did you milk yourself?
I'm getting milked, but
Oh.
I don't think that I could have gotten it around that whole thing. Like, I think it was at just the right angle.
Did that blow up the sparrow too, or just kill you?
It just killed me, so I'm gonna check on the sparrow.
Oh yeah. Retrieve it, just we'll tow it out of the milk and bring it out to the next section.
It's gone. Bastards. Well, just for that, gonna have to kill him.
Poland's military force is so organized.
For many years, Gilmixley lived scattered, yes. Aramis took our broken houses and forged an army.
She wants to give that army stasis if they ever came to the last city.
Ooh, I got the wyvern. Got the wyvern.
Yeah.
Man, Thunder Crash might be one of the most fun supers to use. Again, I barely play Titan, so that's novel for me. But just, you know, I'll make myself a projectile.
Beat the Fallout. I feel like we did, like morally, physically. Yeah, I feel like this fall would have killed the sparrow.
I just took out that brig with one rocket magazine. Having 4 rockets feels good.
You guys sure you want to drop some people off here?
Nope, just the one. I admire her courage. Oh, this platform's disappearing. I remember this fight now.
It's just a little milky?
I did a little too
Well,
much
that ain't
damage,
shit.
a little too fast, and
Oh, why would you teleport there?
Fourth Horseman is really cool too. Have you ever used this gun?
Not.
Special Arc Shotgun. Oh shit. I don't know where we go from here. Okay. You two seem to have the right idea. Yeah, Special Arc Shotgun holds 4 shots, but it empties its magazine in like a second, if not less. And just does incredibly high damage. And like the more pellets you land, I think the more damage the next shot does. Watch, I think this last volley is just going to kill the boss when she drops down here. Let's see.
We're gonna fight then. I'll just chill.
Oh, she's still immune.
I am back.
As soon as she's autoimmune, tell me I'll try and one-shot her. Oh, I've been frozen.
Cool. A bunch of frozen shit.
Oh shit, I have my stasis powers now. Oh,
Yeah, I think that's how you break the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys getting this stasis empowerment too, or is that just for...
I have it too.
Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, we're in a discrete mission, so you guys should be getting all that stuff too.
Oh, Final Warning really sucks at taking out crystals. Really good at everything else, just doesn't like the stasis.
Which one's Final Warning?
Doesn't destroy the armor.
The tracking strand bullets.
Let's get that splinter back to camp.
Oh, yeah, sidearm.
Yeah, that I found out will go through shields.
Gotta go talk to the Exo Stranger. Can't
Like the
access-
Phalanx shields, it goes straight through them.
Oh, Final Warning does?
Yeah.
That's good to know.
The Cabal shields are the only ones it doesn't, which is really sad, because it would have made the planet's encounter so much nicer.
I mean, if you want that, you can use a fucking... Hold on, I have it right here. Skyburner's Oath goes through Phalanx shields.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
We were just talking about it.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna be powering that up.
Yeah, I did think about breaking that out when we were doing planets the other day, but I definitely wanted my exotic for Gallarhorn or Witherhorde.
I was so sad. We got to 2 damage phases, and then we had to wipe.
I know. I thought... Oh no, we didn't reach Final Stand yesterday. That was the first time we did it.
Bungie definitely increased difficulty, which I'm fine with, but they shouldn't have touched that timer. That timer where we can plan it, that was not needed. It's already like buggy enough that we didn't need that.
He's clown.
Humanity relies on our selfless acts to bring about a better world. Darkness is no more than a tool with which we do so. With splinters of darkness still in hand, Aramis.
Alright. I have to go enhance my shard real quick. BRB.
Have fun.
Well, he's enhancing his shard.
Who else up enhancing their shard?
Oh man, how you feeling? I heard you had to enhance your shard. It was touch and go for a minute.
Man, Man, I just enhanced my shard. Now they want me to visit the fucking laboratory. I don't know if I trust like that. I'm gonna go start that next mission real quick.
I'm on top of a weird spike. Ring the gong. We were talking last week about that podcast, right? The one that I'm trying to speed listen to before this weekend.
Yeah, before Saturday.
Yeah.
Coming along.
I am on episode 43 of 69.
Haha, nice. I'm pretty close though.
Yeah, I finally upped the speed today.
Oh, to 2 times 2? 1.5?
No, I'm doing 1.6 right now. I've been slowly ticking it up when my brain can register the words as like a sort of normal speed. But I might be fine by
How are you liking it?
I like it a lot. It's a good podcast.
Also, did you introduce the name for our viewers at home?
I am currently listening to Dungeons and Daddies,
Oh,
not a BDSM podcast.
yeah, Jester remembers that conversation. How long are the episodes? I assume they're pretty lengthy. You said like 2?
Like between an hour and 2.
Okay.
I'm sure the last ones will be a little bit longer, so that'll be rough.
That's really not lengthy at all as far as like live, like not live action, but real.
Oh
time
yeah.
tabletop podcasts are concerned. My only frame of reference though is essentially just the Adventure Zone.
No, I get that.
They're allergic to making anything longer than like 70 minutes. Which
Yeah, I caught up with that before I went to go see them live. With like their
yeah,
newest season.
Yeah, 'cause you saw versus Dracula live, right?
Yeah. So I caught up with all 16 episodes of that.
How is that? Last one I listened to was Ether Sea completely. I still have to catch up.
It's
on
good.
Steeplechase.
I haven't listened to it in a bit solely because
because you've had other listening priorities since then.
yeah, and I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I'm going to catch up. I'd like to think that I will.
But now the live show's out the way, you're kind of just gonna wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I kind of just want to get through Dungeons and Daddies first.
Makes sense.
Because I was like, oh, well, do I need to listen to the first one? And I was told, oh, well, they're doing the dads from the first season for this one. So probably. And I went, well, shit. Then we will try our best. They have a semi-sentient Honda Odyssey.
That's just all Honda Odysseys.
Oh, that's true. They call it Odyssey-san. And the car is powered by Japanese compliments.
Yeah, maybe I will give this one a listen to once I find myself needing podcasts again. Which admittedly has been
fair.
a couple of years, but hopefully I get back to that habit because I like me some podcasts.
No, I get it. I feel like you're either gonna like Glenn Close or Ron Stampler.
Those are both excellent dad names.
I feel like those will be your.
I'm pretty sure I knew that second guy in high school or something.
Yeah, Ron Stampler is a
He sounds like a gym coach.
is a
or something.
stepdad.
No, he's the dad that stepped up.
That is what happens. That's what he keeps saying. The coach dad is Daryl Wilson. And then you have the quote unquote crunchy munchy Birkenstock rockin' geology rapping hippie dad, Henry Oak. got you got Bard, Rogue, Barbarian, and Druid.
Okay. What system do they play? Do they play 5e?
They play 5e. The one I just listened to, they did first edition for a bit.
Oh.
Because they were like,
Way
okay,
back.
we're doing. They did like a flashback, sort of.
Mhm.
So like, okay, for this section of it, we are going to be playing version 1.
That's really cool, actually. That's fun.
Yeah. So it was kind of fucked because Jesus Christ, it was so easy to die. One of them was like, they were like, oh, well, there were 20 rules for poison, but none of them rectified how to like solve it. So I've eventually found that if you take poison damage in original D&D, you die. Like, there's no saves, you're just dead.
By first edition, do you mean advanced D&D?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the, like, D&D version .5 is even more deadly than that.
Oh, yeah, which is awful.
Yeah.
Now I know why so many people were like, oh man, people are actually into D&D. Because it is not the one that you think it is anymore.
Not the one you remember from the 80s.
Also, have you caught up with all the episodes, Parker? I know you said that was one of your goals.
Daddies?
Yeah.
No. No, I'm on
Final
43. Yeah. So, I mean, I think as long as everything goes all good at work the next few days, I should have the opportunity to try to haul through.
Listen,
And then, like, depending on when we get done tonight, I might try to power through an episode or two.
if you need to listen while we're doing the program tomorrow night, just let me know. I'll cover everything. You can just sit there and nod every now and then.
I
gotcha.
appreciate it. I mean, I'll be there, and like I'll still have it on because I've been listening and talking to people all week.
Mm-hmm.
All week. It's been a day. I was off yesterday. But that's the other thing, because I'm like, well, I have a little bit of special time off for Mother's Day that I still need to use. So I was like, I could do that Friday, but then I was like, well, if I go into work, then I can just sit there and listen to a podcast for most of the day.
Yeah, do that and save your special time off for fucking Tuesday next week, baby.
Ah, shit. Yeah, you're right, because then I could get home by noon.
I was gonna ask that off stream, but might as well bring it up now while it's on the mind. Yeah, what's your week looking like next week? Because I know me and Ryan are fairly clear, but you know I'm not playing that story mode without you.
I do. I should be good, because I figured we'd probably want to do we would want to do the usual and just go through story.
Yeah, I'm down to play.
Do our week-long.
Yeah, physical. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Week-long as we need
Maybe
to.
that's what I'll do tomorrow. Then is I'll put in for. I'll put in for Tuesday.
Ooh.
For a half day. Because then I'll be out by like 12:30.
That's good. Do we wanna start a final shape like afternoon stream around like 1 or 2 then, and just really get into it if we can get past the queue and all that?
I will have to see if I can get early because I will be on. I will get home at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can wait for that too. I thought you were. Hi, Mike. I thought you were off next Tuesday also.
No, I called for Friday for day one.
Oh yeah, for
raid.
the raid. That's right. That's fair.
Yeah.
Now you're
We'll
talking.
have to figure out if
I was also
we
thinking
even want to stream next Friday.
Well, if we want to stream the raid, I'll be down. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna help with, or try and help Discord with day one. And
Yeah.
if you want to, I think we still need people. So
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Also, my thought process was call off Friday for one raid because with the amount of new people who are going to try to join for the final shape immediately when it's ready.
oh yeah, like it launches at 10 a.m. I've taken days off for Destiny launches in the past. I've never been on when they said I'd be able to be on.
That's where my thought process is at.
So yeah, in that case then, Parker, if you just want to bank that off time, feel free. We can just wait till a little later in the day, Tuesday. We'll probably start ASAP as we can, though.
Like
No,
I said,
I
I'm home
gotcha.
at 5. I'm home at 5,
Yeah,
so
because like I should be home by. If I don't take the half day, I'd be home by like 4:45 ish.
Okay, yeah, I'll leave
which
that ball entirely in your court then. I'll just be patient and wait till 4 or 5 on Tuesday to start playing. I'll download.
well, I already told my uncle.
Yeah, because I was
that
gonna say.
I'll just play Destiny
I'm-
1 until then. When servers go offline next Monday, I'm just gonna re-download Destiny 1.
Yeah,
and play
because I was
through
gonna
that some
say
more.
like the update. What time is the update gonna be good to go?
According to the pop-up we got when we just launched today, downtime is going to be 25 hours, starts 9 a.m. Friday, I think that's Pacific time, to 10 a.m. or 10 a.m. Tuesday. Also Pacific, so that'd be what, 2 p.m. our time?
The second it goes down, though, start down is what the message said too.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Because I was gonna say, as we know in the past, my internet has been spotty to say the least. So if I can be like, if I can jump on like Monday or something and get it downloaded, then that would be the goal.
That's what they're explaining. Now, in practice, will that work? No. But
In my
they're-
dream scenario, Ryan.
they're attempting, and that's what matters.
Yeah, I want to say with Lightfall, we didn't have a whole lot of server trouble, but I remember Witch Queen being a bit of a pain to try and hop into. And some of the seasons during Witch Queen year had a lot of rocky launches too, but I don't think I've seen a queue since Lightfall though. I don't think I even saw a queue during Lightfall.
Lightfall had a lot of hype, but I think they lost a lot of people too.
Yeah,
Which,
it wasn't nearly.
because I didn't have any issue getting on as well.
Yeah. Despite their efforts, they definitely didn't hype it up nearly as much as Witch Queen, and especially not as much as Lightfall. Which is definitely a good thing since it was an in-between filler expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Final Shape has been in production for longer than Lightfall.
As it should.
Yeah.
There's a lot more writing, a lot more on it.
Yeah.
People give Lightfall a lot of, but it wasn't that bad. It definitely raised more questions than it, which I didn't really. But by the end of the year, with all the other seasons, it was pretty decent.
Yeah, the seasons this year were pretty strong. The seasons last year were strong too. And like, all things considered, like, gameplay-wise, Lightfall's probably, the best or second best we've had, along with Witch Queen, just because of like the like mission structure they do for the new campaigns, for their actual like missions. Like, I love Lightfall from a gameplay perspective 100%, but yeah, the story was kind of weird and the pacing was a little off, but again, it was was an in-between kind of filler expansion to buy time for Final Shape.
Yeah.
So I think that extra time is going to pay off. Have either of you guys get a chance to see some of the like patrol zone footage that a couple of those YouTubers were able to release?
Yes.
Yeah.
They look
I
awesome.
was gonna say all I saw was really that kind of like grassy first area they were in, but I am so excited for the Pale Heart.
Essentially, they were saying that when enemies start spawning, things just get completely pitch black. Like with patrols and everything, if multiple enemies start to where you can't see really, and it goes from that greenery to the desolate just ruin very quickly.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna be one of my favorite places to explore. Also, I see that Max is back in chat.
Hello.
Oh, what were your roommates playing? Welcome back. Enjoy the last day of your work year. Relax and unwind now. You've earned it, Max. Oh, Golden Sun. Your roommates have taste, but this has been known.
How are you holding up? I can't imagine how it must feel for a guardian.
Yeah, I read
Darkness.
one of the, I don't know if it was Dados, but someone was saying that all of the public events they played during the playtest were all 100% new. So I don't know if they just showed off the new ones, but he said that there were multiple new public events, so that seems interesting. And apparently there's a whole lot of like secrets and exploration in the Pale Heart, which Witch Queen kind of had a decent amount of. All the locations I do, for the most part, but like apparently there's like secret like public events and like actual world bosses that are gonna spawn in the overworld, which is like what I've been waiting for. So I hope that turns out to be true.
Well, so are they gonna? From the photos that it seems like it's going to be a lot like the Neomuna
Cover me and I'll see what I can find out.
missions. The what's it?
The Vex incursions, or
Yeah, there's going to be quite a few of those that are going to be available. There's something else too. I need to watch the video again. But basically, in the next week, there's already weapon breakdowns for the kinetic trace rifle.
oh yeah, Parker, did you? They teased that one like a week or so ago, but the new Traveler Beam exotic trace rifle. Did you know about that?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's a kinetic heavy weapon. I think it's the first of its kind.
Yes, and what's awesome about it,
They
is,
understand me.
what it's going to do since it's in the kinetic. It will count as both light and dark.
Oh, and dark for prismatic. I didn't even think about
Yes.
that. I was more concerned with. I
Yep.
wonder if it's going to get the kinetic weapon buff, because like all kinetic weapons do like I think 10% more damage since they don't have an element tied to them. So I wonder if that's also gonna benefit from that. But I'm really excited for that Traveler Beam. I wish I remembered what it was called off the top of my head, but alas, I've been absorbing a lot of Destiny information since like noon today, so can't keep it all straight.
I love how it's described as the Traveler Beam.
Mhm.
So, have we gone full circle and we've taken enemies and put them in weapons, and now we've taken the actual Traveler?
We're taking our
And
allies and putting them in
weapons.
weapons. That's how we're gonna get Cade out of the Pale Heart. We're just gonna put him in a gun and take him with us.
6-shooter. I like it.
It's Microcosm.
Microcosm, that's right. Isn't that the name of one of the encounters in Brood of Nightmare? Isn't that the name of the planet encounter?
Haas? I think you're right.
Huh. Does that have implications, or am I just looking too much into that?
Wait, hold on. I will look at let's see, title. Macrocosm is the encounter.
So macrocosm and microcosm. Interesting.
Yep. Good call though.
I knew it sounded familiar. Off by a letter. Though I guess that letter does drastically change the meaning of the word.
I think my favorite thing that's happening right now is I'm just vibing.
Yeah, there's
like I'm driving around, I'm climbing shit.
I'm just killing a ton of Vax.
Yeah, there's a lot of just like of these overworld segments for this campaign that are like, you gotta go kill a lot of Vex and Fallen, and then we'll give you the next story mission.
Which, by me killing Vex, is that helping you? Or?
I don't know, because this quest isn't actually counting kills, like percentage-wise, like the last one was. But every time I kill a certain number, I get to interact with this tower, so like, can't be hurting.
A bunch of Fallen over here for this public event.
Graham, you see how it pretty much you can't really see because the storm.
Yeah, we gotta keep them away from this, I assume.
Well, this is what it's gonna be like.
Oh, in the Pale Heart, where it's all
Yes.
fog of war like this.
But it's literally black void.
Ooh. Okay, I didn't see that in any of the footage I saw. That'll be sick. Yeah, apparently there's something at the center of the Pale Heart, like that's like the destination we'll be walking to for most of the campaign. But apparently that pulses every now and then and affects stuff in the world, so I'm excited to see what they mean by that. Because you can see it in one of the, I think the trailer today showed a big like pulse coming out of that witness tower. God, I'm excited for the new strike.
That strike does look fun.
Yeah, because you didn't watch the Vidocs, right, Parker? You didn't get a chance to see those yet? They released like yesterday and today.
Yeah, no, not today. I died?
Oh no, the chicken. The Vex chicken.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it.
That'd have been an awful way to find that out.
Where the hell am I?
I was gonna say, that thing teleported us far away from it.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, over there.
Just so, yeah, we just got teleported by Praxis.
Oh, it's not very nice.
What the fuck is Praxis?
It's the thing Pioneers are always talking about.
Oh, okay.
Again! It spawned me over here. Oh.
Where did you go?
Don't like being teleported.
That's okay. I think I got him. Yeah,
You
Praxis
did.
is down.
I just said M Praxis, and I was like, is that like,
Oh, yeah, it's
is that...
Got a signal of that down servitor. I know where we can find Praxis.
I know where we can find Praxis.
Also, did you know that with kinetic damage against bosses, it's actually reduced?
Oh, really?
Yeah, which concerns me with Microcosm being a kinetic. Right? It brings up an interesting. It's not like reduced where you can't use it. It's just reduced to avoid someone using.
Oh, you know what? That probably just means in regards to that 10% buff I'm just mentioned that Kinetic gets on usually everything. It probably just doesn't include that buff. So it's just the whatever the base damage stat is for all his kinetic weapons. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I brought up the Vidoc because they were going through the theme of the pale heart weapons that'll be dropping from everything.
They look so beautiful.
Yeah, they took the theme of, Ace of Spades being this iconic Destiny weapon, and they did a bunch of other cards to add to it. The two that I want the most are the Ikora fusion rifle and the whatever the Strand sidearm's gonna be. That thing's gonna be so cool.
Goodbye.
Did they say what element that fusion rifle was? Because the color on it looks green, so I assume it's gonna be stasis. Kind of hope.
You mean Strand?
Yeah, Strand. Sorry, both the fucking darkness subclasses begin with an S.
Okay. I don't know, because it would be really smart of them to make these weapons, for the majority of them, can fill both light and dark.
Yeah.
For prismatic.
It's fucked up.
But yeah, obviously they're not gonna do that for every weapon they release.
Oh, no, but I
yeah, trying to keep
for a
it
majority.
There's never been a legendary kinetic fusion rifle though, so I would like that. But there's no precedent. The only kinetic one we have is that exotic. What is it? Oh, Bastion. Not from Overwatch.
No, different game.
Nah, Bastion from this game.
You mean that? You mean that little crab from Little Mermaid?
Yeah, it's the one. We're putting him in a weapon and launching him at enemies now.
Hey, I'm in.
Exotic
love
under the sea. It's bonus damage when you're on Titan or against.
See, do you know why I want that weapon though?
Why?
Because that would mean that they'd be bringing back Titan.
I know. Please, I know. I've said this. I think every stream we've done since I've started the Destiny marathonish Dragagular. But God, I hope that in the years between Destiny 2 and 3, they just work on bringing everything back. Like, that makes the most sense, right? That seems like the lowest amount of dev effort you need to keep a game on like life support until the next one comes out, right? I'm not crazy in thinking that.
Oh no.
Crazy
No, they've
lunatic
already
you are.
been unsetting weapons.
Right, they've been unsunsetting
So-
weapons. They've been kind of doing the locations. We got a bit of Titan back, and we got like 0 Hour and Whisper of the Worm back. Like we got the Cosmodrome back in full. Like they gotta be right. Please,
Well,
Bungie.
Okay, so that brings up an interesting conversation. That's a lot.
Oh, just run through there. You got it. Listen, I'll protect you.
Wait, hold on, I'm coming. I'll
See?
do it.
I told
I'm a
you.
Titan.
I protected you.
So I was talking to a buddy who I was trying to get back into Destiny. It's one of Travin's. And he refuses to come back because Bungie stole the content that he rightfully purchased.
Ah, he's one of those.
So I wanted to, because I didn't have that issue, right? Because I came in later. What is your guys' take on that?
Well, I mean, obviously I'm not a fan of vaulting, and it is definitely anti-consumer, but like,
Annoying.
I get why
Like,
they
I
did
still
it.
like the game.
yeah, like the game unfortunately is still fun on its own, and like again, I get why they did it. Was all that tech debt, having worked adjacent to and studied computer science for a bit, I get tech debt, but it's yeah, they probably should have just broke into a third game at that point, but alas, we're here right now already.
True, because I brought up the idea they're unsunsetting stuff. Well, what if they,
Moonrising, I
would
like
you
that.
play
Or KD.
it? Well, I was like, would you play the game if they unsunset everything? And Robert said no because you'll probably have to pay for the new type content that he already bought. And it's an interesting interesting conundrum.
People who are that like adamant about like not playing the game after Bungie took content from us are like kind of, I don't know, in their own world, 'cause that's kind of just how like live service games and MMOs are.
True. Like, it's hard because I understand where he's coming from.
Mm-hmm. But like say that they stole content from me is like, okay, come on, dude.
I mean, the expansions aren't cheap. So again, I understand where he's coming from, but to never play the game again
Oh, it fell.
is where I kind of question.
Yeah, right. Like you also bought the base game and presumably some other expansions that still exist. So like, if that's your
He's mad about that too. How he had to buy a game before it became free to play. So, yeah.
Yeah, Jesser does bring up a good point. Like, everything we have is licensed. Like, anything you buy digitally licensed. Anything you buy physically nowadays, too, there's like a 90% chance it's somehow just digital or has DRM involved that'll fuck up your access to it in the future.
That's true. I mean, Sony just that by taking movies that people have purchased.
Oh,
They lost the licensing for, I think it was Warner Brothers. So they just pulled all the movies that people purchased. And Sony basically said, you don't own. And it created an interesting conversation that I didn't think anybody wanted to have, because to think where you're spending your money and your company just to be able to it's an interesting.
Man, I hate licensing and copyright and all that so much. Like,
Yeah.
Friska's recently started watching Scrubs, I think, for the first time. At least, like, for the first time on their own. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I fucking love Scrubs. It's such a good show. And then I remembered that, like, everywhere that's streaming it nowadays doesn't have the original music because they don't have the licensing for it anymore. And, like, the original music is a pretty big, not a big draw, but it really does make some scenes in that show. It's like, well, I gotta, like, if I want to watch it with the original music, I have to, like, track down the DVDs released in, like, you know, pre-2010, or I have to just pirate it and look for the version that has the proper music.
Yeah.
Man, Pyrogale is fun. I like
it. Yeah.
I like it when I have the Flame Tornado and not fucking Zork. I'm glad that I caught on yesterday through all those trials. It's like, oh, whenever he pulls up the screen, that's when the tornadoes appear.
Yeah, Outcast's knowledge of the game, running it so many times, and for newer players, it is incredible. I'm so glad that they joined our group, because with their knowledge, we'll be able to run things a lot smoother.
Yeah. I was gonna say, who are they friends with, or who brought them with?
So that was Jasper.
Oh, okay, that's one of Jasper's friends.
Yeah, and then they invited me to the same Discord, and we ran the all raid together.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that Sanctuary Discord.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, those two randos we were playing with yesterday were pretty chill.
Oh, yeah. That whole Discord.
Yeah, I'll definitely probably use that Discord in the future too. There's another one. I think it's Destiny Tower or something. That's kind of similar. It's a like LFG Discord that's made for like chill people and not like super salty tryhards.
I'm the saltiest, superest tryhard we know.
Oh, we know.
I take this pretty damn seriously. If you mess up,
It's why you run
like the
around
Yakuza, are gonna have to
business.
take a thumb or a pinky.
You run around the sweet business. Mean business.
Also, sorry, finally catching up with chat now and seeing what KV was saying in response to all that Sony stuff. Yeah, that shit sucks. That probably explains why I couldn't find the one season of Mr. Robot I purchased on my PlayStation all those years ago. So I guess that's that mystery solved. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, what's insane
KB gets
is
it. I love ranked.
well, what's crazy is they didn't even update their terms and services. They just posted their terms and services of, purchasing is now rent.
Oh, hey, it's Atrax.
It is.
Where have we seen you before? Man, this plot beat makes a lot more sense now that I understand the Deepstone Crypt. I gotta do that raid. If I find time this week, I might try and get a party together.
Let me know.
Will do. That one should be pretty easy. I gotta beat not Oryx, his son. Not Callus. The hell's Oryx's son's name?
Crota.
Crota. There we go. I knew it began with a C. But I still need to be.
I need to check if I'm fucking muted.
Okay, I heard that.
Yeah.
Because I just went Crota, and then it was paused. It was like starts with a C. And Ryan goes, yeah, Crota, and I went, am I talking to myself?
I was gonna say, yeah. We're talking through Discord. Do you have like the that one setting where it only detects where your mic only turns on if it detects sound?
Look like you think I know that? I'm dumb.
It's on by default, I think.
I'm checking. You're saying a lot of words.
That might be why we're not hearing.
Is it noise suppression?
I think so. Hold on, I can double check too. Opening my
All right, I've turned off
settings.
noise suppression.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
now if I go back and I eat Cheetos Puffs, that's on you.
That's fine. Crunch away. Yeah, you're coming through a lot clearer and a lot more consistently. Do I have my noise suppression on?
What fucking gun do I have right now? Oh, that's a funky little bastard.
Which
Hey, no, you're not allowed that. You got sweet business.
Which menu was
I just want to. I'm playing with it.
your
So
voice and-
that's the thing is I'm on Xbox, so that's gonna
Oh,
be.
so you just did it. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I just changed it in mine. Yeah, because I just clicked on options and then it had all of the things.
Interesting. I don't have that.
I'm gonna go
feature
hit some
PlayStation.
stuff with this sword.
I've been coming through fine all night, right though? You guys have heard me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, though, that's probably why I didn't hear you say Sundance earlier, because I probably heard you say dance. I was like, wonder what the hell he's on about.
He's over here just dancing or some shit, man. I don't know.
Oh, was he hitting that Soldier Boy? Didn't notice it? Return to camp. Okay, I can do that. You know we love camp.
I'm currently standing next to Watch Your Profanity.
That's amazing.
Hey, Profanity, you got a clan that you're in?
Yeah, just give him a quick invite real quick. Seems like the kind of guy.
He's in the Knights of the Nine.
Which, that brings up another thing. We actually the 9 as the next enemy.
I don't know if they're the next enemy, but I could definitely see. Okay, what do you know about the 9? Let's start with that real quick. What do you know about the 9?
They're called the 9, and Zer's a part of them.
Okay. So I can enlighten us on the 9 real quick, but I would not be surprised if they're like one of the next main like plot hooks in Destiny 3 or something. So the 9 essentially, if y'all remember Zer and Star Horse and all of that deal, they're the like race of beings from eternity, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
But essentially they're in some sort of parallel universe or like mirror universe that is somehow connected to ours. And there's two factions of the 9. There's a faction that wants to... They exist because we exist somehow. So, Ryan, you know like the concept of the warp in Warhammer?
Yes.
It's kind of like that, but not like necessarily chaotic or evil. It's like because we exist and like we have consciousness, we like... The 9 somehow subsists off that in their universe. So there's a faction that's benevolent to us and wants us to just keep thriving because if we die, they die. And there's also a faction that wants to, like, cut off their dependence on us. So I could definitely see, like, that second faction being a future enemy faction. But yeah, the 9 are...
They're called the 10.
And eventually we count up to Saint 14, but I don't know how we get there from the 10.
Usually 4 more.
But yeah, that's kind of why like Dares of Eternity happened and Prophecy happened, is because like that faction who kind of likes us are like, yeah, here's some weapons, here's some power that you can use to defend yourself and whatnot. Please stay alive.
How's it going, little dude? Here's a gun.
Look out for yourself, because if you die, I die. And
the
other ones are like, maybe if we wipe out humanity, we can subsist on our own.
About what Varric said about Aramis. She turned to the darkness in order to help her people.
Okay, so we have the 9.
I'd never forgive myself.
The Vex have to be at some point.
Yeah, they've not been in the limelight since like Curse of Osiris. And even then, that was essentially a side story, so they really haven't been relevant since, like, Destiny 1 Vanilla? It's funny, they were, like, the first big bad of the first section of Destiny ever, and they have fucking time travel, and it's just like, well, they don't have magic, though, so they suck ass and forget about them.
Well, you saw that giant corrupted Hydra.
Oh, yeah,
in the trailer, right?
Yeah, so they're definitely going to be in the final shape somehow. And I wouldn't be surprised if, again, in the future, another potential plot hook is like, oh yeah, the Vex now have paracausal power, now we have to do something about them. Because there's a hive mind, Kira or something? She was relevant to Season of the Splicer, but I didn't really play that, so I don't entirely remember the story beats off the top of my head. But there is a like former Guardian or like former human who's ingrained in the Vex network that could potentially have a like link to paracausal abilities and could be like the thing that finally connects the Vex to either light or darkness.
Hell yeah.
You want me to speak to Shaw Han? Shaw Han? Fuck, I can never say his name right. No one wants to talk to that guy.
Shahan is discount Goku's kid.
So okay, so we have the 9. Could we get the Rasputin back?
I think the Warmind plot is pretty much settled. He's been around since
Okay.
Destiny 1. They built him up, and I think Season of the Seraph and like right before Lightfall, like that was definitely his finale. Also, I remember this like today while I was watching the Final Shape trailer. Yeah, remember the last cutscene for Season of the Seraph where like the witness finally arrives and the Traveler comes out and shoots the fucking beam at him?
Yes.
God damn, that was such a good cutscene. But that really should have been the opening cutscene for Lightfall, because, like, Lightfall opens and you're already aboard a Cabal ship headed to Neptune. Because I just restarted the campaign on my Titan the other day for reasons. I was like, wow, this is... Like, the end of Season of the Seraph was such a good Destiny, like, bit of story. And
Why is it popping up the Explore Cosmodrome and Join the Front Lines tutorial?
So, the Seraph season was my absolute favorite. And it's special because it was my first title that I fully completed. But just the storyline was so interesting, and it was just well done.
Yeah.
And that cutscene, though, that cutscene, easy.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of Rasputin for the longest time. And I love that season too. It's a really good story. But also, after that season, I fucking hate Rasputin. Because I started to
I like those flankers that skip new light, by the way, just quick tangent.
Yeah, just skip that shit if you want to. Why am I here? I talked to him. What do you want me to do now? Defeat Fallen in the Cosmodrome.
Tell him you love him.
The Dark Divide. Or, in the Cosmodrome, the Divide.
Give him a little kissy kiss on the nose.
Where's the Divide? Oh, it's behind me. Okay. Because I posted this in the Discord, like, probably a month ago at this point, when we were talking about, like, lore books that we liked, that Last Days of Kraken Mare. Probably my favorite lore book in the game. Talks about, like, the final hours of Titan before the collapse. And it's like, oh, it's so good. But, the plot is essentially, so, yeah, Titan, we're on the big methane ocean planet. Golden Age civilization currently lives there, and they're experiencing the end of the world, but they don't know how. They just realize this giant, like, god wave is essentially coming to wipe everything out. While the, like, citizens and government of Kraken Mare, the arcology on Titan, where this all takes place, so while they're, like, trying to prevent or save or evacuate people any way they can, the Seraphs, who are basically agents of Rasputin back in the day, came down and just essentially started killing civilians to try and keep some intel contained. The arcology found out some stuff about the darkness that Rasputin thought would be detrimental if other humans knew about, so he sent basically a squad of, like, Marines down to Kraken Mare to kill and secure that intel. It's like, oh shit, Rasputin is kind of a dick once everything goes tits up. And then there was another recent piece of gear that had a super cool, like, lore bit, but essentially the same thing. One of the Exodus ships that was trying to flee the system when the collapse started was caught between a Warsat and one of the Pyramid ships, and the Warsat's like, okay, we just have to shoot through you, there's no way around this. And, like, the captain of the ship is like, there's like a 0% chance that attack will do anything. Rasputin still shoots through this, like, ship with 50, or like 500,000 people on board and kills them all and doesn't even damage the Pyramid ship. It's like, holy shit. Rasputin, what are you thinking?
Had to try.
Yeah, Yeah, they're evil, but it's a cool storyline, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, he got a cool robot body. He kind of redeemed himself, so it's whatever. It's a Vegeta situation. Just don't think about it.
He absolutely redeemed him. He sacrificed himself to save the Traveler before the Traveler would get blown up out of nowhere.
It's been upgraded to Super Jerk. I think that's still putting it lightly, Jester, but I agree with the sentiment. He's still, honestly, he's still one of my favorite characters and favorite parts of the lore. I'm sad after all that, though, they still didn't make him shoot at the Traveler, like, during the collapse, like a lot of people initially thought. But I like that storyline confirmed that it was a protocol he had, and he would have acted on it had things gotten one iota worse. He would have simply shot the Traveler. Been like, maybe that'll help.
You know what I think would be useful right now? What? I'm gonna blow that big orb out of the sky. Maybe we should. All right. Well, it's on a thin leash or a short leash. My trigger finger is ready.
He had the power to destroy the Traveler at any moment.
Well, again, I don't know if we could necessarily destroy it, but he was definitely thinking about shooting it.
Well, with the
oh yeah, true.
System?
Yeah. No, because we had to stop him at the end of Seraph, so yeah, he definitely could have done some sort of damage at least. So yeah, it definitely wasn't nothing. Holy shit! Hey, are you guys seeing all these bricks of heavy ammo over here?
Yeah.
No.
Hey, where'd these come from?
I'm underground somehow.
I think these are just brought for the spider. Because I opened the chest that was here, and I... No, sorry, machine.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. I just looked at the stream.
Yeah, right? Like, why can't this be our planet's run? We'd have that boss down in no time.
Yeah, honestly. Come on, give me another spider that I could one with my dragon's breath.
Dwagon. Oh, is that what you're using?
Dwagon. Rock the dwagon.
It literally
Oh,
one
see.
minute. I don't even have to have it at full fuel, and secondary explosion will take it out.
Amazing.
Watch this.
Oh, is there another? Oh shit, there is one already. Yeah, go.
Just watch.
I'm at it.
That was one rocket.
Yep,
Just
yep,
500 and...
I saw the first impact. I was like, wow, that's a lot. And then... oh shit, a whole catch is showing up. That can't be good.
I think
Man,
they're mad that I
should hang out in the Cosmodrome more. I don't think I've ever seen that fly over. That was cool as shit. Oh, real quick, to help me illustrate my story earlier about Rasputin shooting through a Exodus ship. That's what's in front of me right now on screen. That's one of the Exodus ships that attempted to flee from Earth in the system. Behind that pipe that I just walked towards. Yeah, he shot through one of those things filled with civilians and, you know, colonists and all that. Oh, there's another spider. Hold on. I think I got this one.
We're good. Thank you.
Alright, I've killed enough falling here.
It's just it should not do that much damage.
Exodus Garden 2A. Oh shit, that's where we're headed. Is towards the Exodus ship here.
Oh, by the way, Parker, you will look. So, we were doing. Oh, what is it? The ogre from the Pantheon. What's the name?
Golgoroth?
Mm-hmm.
Golgoroth, yeah. And Zach did 11 million damage with Golden Gun.
Yeah.
Boss
Was
lady.
it Celestial?
Yeah.
God, Celestial
Nighthawk.
Warhawk or Nighthawk?
Nighthawk.
Yes.
Nighthawk.
And which is another great transition to the sniper rifle
Yeah. I meant to
in
bring that
the
up.
new.
Mm-hmm. Hold on,
It does.
Whoa,
It
hold on, hold on.
does.
Don't before we
Yeah.
spoil that. This is relevant to the mission I'm on and what I was just talking about. Going back to that Titan chest piece real quick that has the rockets. What's the name of that exotic? It's like Exodus, or it's not Exodus something, but it mentions Exodus rockets, right?
Yes.
So it fires Exodus rockets, and the symbol on the middle of that chest piece is very similar, if not the same, to like Failsafe's logo.
Yeah.
So people are thinking that that new Titan exotic that shoots rockets is going to either be related to Failsafe somehow, or related to these Exodus ships that tried to escape during the Golden Age.
Hell yeah.
And that's where we're almost at right now.
Well, it's
Oh.
pretty. So the rockets are based off of, I guess, the Cabal. Cabal. Oh God, what are they called?
The Legionnaires.
Yeah,
That shoot, like,
the ones
slow-in
that
missiles.
yeah, the ones that spawn for the planets and count.
Oh no, the Colossus.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're so it's based off of that type of rocket.
House of Devil.
Oh, where'd you hear that from?
She called for reinforcements.
That was the breakdown that apparently one of the designers was talking about. Not the lore of it,
Oh,
but
just like the gameplay.
the look and gameplay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Because there's an animation when for their trailer when the Titan puts down the barricade and it shoots the 6 rockets.
Mm-hmm.
If you slow down that video, you see the rockets coming out of the back.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
You have to
Yeah,
slow it down pretty heavily.
That's definitely very Cabal.
Yes.
That said, sorry to cut you off again when you're trying to talk excitedly about exotics. Feel free to talk about the sniper, because holy shit, that thing looks cool. Did you hear about this one yet, Parker?
No.
Okay, yeah, tell him.
Okay. So, Bungie, because, Golden Gun wasn't Hunter, they decided to give it to everybody in the form of a gun. And if you're going to ask if it pairs with Celestial Nighthawk, it does.
Hell yeah.
But what's even more insane about this is you can shoot. So with the Golden Gun, you have 3 bullets, right? But with Celestial, you have 1.
Mm-hmm.
So when you build up the ability to have the Golden Gun, it gives you 3 bullets. You can shoot 2 off and still have 1 remaining. Drop your Celestial Nighthawk and do way more damage than you would.
Okay.
The breakdown of DPS is insane.
Yeah, the way the gun works on its own for everyone is that after it's a sniper, special ammo. I don't know how big the magazine is or whatever, but after you get 6 headshots with it, or if you pick up so many orbs of power, it generates like a mini golden gun. So you activate it in alt fire and then shoot off 3 shots real quick. But it's like
Hell
legit
yeah.
just a mini golden gun that's just your primary weapon now. And then, yeah, if you are playing Hunter and you are doing the Celestial Nighthawk stuff, it has even more utility.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, all the exotic weapons they've shown off so far are cool. So we've got that, we've got the Traveler Beam. They showed off any other exotics so far?
The
Oh, the Pulse Rifle they just showed off
Christoph.
today,
Night.
too.
We've dealt with
yeah,
those in charge.
the Christopha. I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
say it.
the Russian gun that I was playing with in Destiny 1 a couple weeks ago. They're bringing that back. That looks fun.
Yes, apparently it's so good. Where one of the streamers literally said, "I don't think I'm going to take this off for a very long
Yeah, that was a fan favorite.
because it has perks that increase your damage
Facts.
on all your bullets including the one that jumps between
The ricochet
the
one.
ricochet. And it's so easy to prop. All you have to do get
Good
the
night,
extra
Max.
damage on.
Sleep well, my
Good night.
sweets. Thanks for stopping by.
And she needs to be saved. We're on our way.
The way you prop the extra damage on the board in round, you pick up an orb of power. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Oh, nice.
No precision headshot, no nothing. Just pick up an orb.
Get you an orb. I can do that.
And for how easy it is to get orbs in this game,
Yeah, I do miss when Master worked. Guns just gave orbs automatically, but I understand why they did away with that. Apparently,
I just saw 622,000 for Dragon's Breath.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
On a tank.
Jesus. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna run upstairs, grab some water, and run to the bathroom real quick. Feel free to start running through the strike, though, if you guys want. I'll be back in
Hell yeah.
a minute or two.
And then when you come back, I'm also gonna piss.
Yeah.
If you want, you can go. I can be left alone.
I mean, I know, but still, witty banter, Ryan.
Heading in after Aramis now.
That is true. And that is your.
That's the brand.
And it's yeah. Your comedic timing and puns and everything are always appreciated.
Is that what we're calling it?
Uh-huh.
Not just inane rambling. I'll take it. Oh, we could do this. We could do this. I'm getting so good at this. This is my new thing. I can bust this thing in here.
Oh, you're doing.
For those of you playing at home, since you're technically watching Graham and you can't see either of us right now, I have once again brought my Sparrow just in here.
It's pretty impressive.
It's a bomb. Nope.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I mean, I appreciate you bringing your Sparrow in here, but how does that help me kill enemies?
It does a surprising amount of damage when you ram them.
Enjoy your overshield.
Thank you.
It's free. I won't charge you. I promise.
It's free real estate.
Also, I get an overshield too, so it works out.
Hell yeah. That man just tried to get all up in your ass.
Yeah, I really was hoping to grapple melee. But it just decided no. It's not very nice. I don't know how I feel about the whole no champions in this. I've run this thing on Nightfall so many times that I can see that.
I get that.
Which, are you ready to huss as many times as possible during Nightfalls again?
Yes, I am. Who is trying to make me cold?
It's dead.
I have bad news for him. Fist to the face. Broke him.
It's...
I'm no monster. What I do
You know what I'd like to do during the final shape is be able to actually run through a grand. 'Cause I've yet to do that.
Yeah.
But every time I try it, the patience just dwindles. We're just dying so many times. And it's just like that.
I mean, hey, it's a little light murder. I'm a coming. I almost whiffed.
Just a heads up. The boss is
Yeah.
literally by me.
Yeah, he is. Come here.
Did you just
Come on
whip
in.
that sword spin?
Oh no, I hit him.
Oh, okay.
I'm back. Parker, go piss.
Because the
me
game
out.
did not register.
I'll pick it up from here.
Aye.
Welcome back.
Let me see if I can get
Gonna
this.
say I'll help.
I was gonna say, did you get your sparrow over the gap again, or over the lip again?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna try and get my
Yeah.
skimmer over it.
Hell yeah. I believe in you.
Oh, respawning restricted. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, you came in at the best time.
Surprised I haven't been pulled
Oh
forward
shit.
yet.
That's you over there.
That's me in the corner. Yeah, I got my sparrow up. Not sparrow, skimmer.
That's
Wait.
me in the spot.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
You have your sparrow.
Make
Can
the
you-
jump, bitch.
No, if
Can
I
you
Make the
grind all the way
jump.
over here?
I
won't.
think if I go over directly, it blows me up. I think I tried this before, but I'll try again.
No balls, you won't.
I've skated the Hellmouth before, now I'm gonna grind the fucking glass way. I can't
Oh my
stop.
god, you are.
I can't believe this
Let's
worked.
go. Neither can I.
That's stupid.
Yes.
Dumb as hell.
Amazing. I never have to do the start of this. Whenever the strike comes up from now on in the Vanguard plays, I'll be like, oh, perfect, piss break. Go take a piss, come back, just skate, catch right up. We're unlocking all the good tech in this stream tonight. Jester, thank you for the nice.
All right, I am going to the bathroom. I thought I was gonna like, oh no, I keep going out. Oh no, dude. You made your bed. Now don't piss in
Who's
it.
that in chat?
Piss time, baby.
Hell yeah.
I was going to say, how are you talking to Parker?
In Discord,
Can I join?
if you want to. You can probably just mute yourself, I think.
Parker, can you hear me just fine?
Well, he's in the bathroom now. Ryan might be able to hear you.
Ryan, can you hear me
I
just
can
fine?
hear you.
Yeah, you're apparently very awesome.
Cool.
Oh,
You're a little
I
muted,
do have to go grab a dog.
but
yeah, take care of that real quick. I keep trying to use this Titan jump like my Warlock jump, and it does not work like that.
yeah, don't do that.
Because I'm
This is why I can't. I have trouble playing Warlock. Is the difference in jump?
yeah, I'm having the exact opposite problem as you, I think. Because do you normally use the catapult jump?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Because, like, for Warlock jump, you just want to, like, double tap whenever you want, like, height and distance. No. For this one, you want to stagger it. And that's very hard for me, because Warlocks don't get vertical height on their second jump. Their max height is whatever they, like, start from. So, like, if I don't get that second jump right away, I don't go higher. I just start floating downward very slow. Which you've probably,
get you.
yeah, you've probably figured that out in your couple of forays into wizarding.
I hate it so much. I couldn't get past the first mission because it just.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Oh, that's a rocket. That's a rocket. That's not that.
yeah. Meanwhile, over here, I'm like, wow, I'm not getting as much distance as I should. Oh, it's because I used both my jumps immediately. I really, really gotta space these out.
Yeah, but it is forgiving.
Yeah, being able to get the that like upward momentum on your second jump as catapult is very nice. I gotta use that while I have the chance. Oh, exploders on our sides.
Ow.
Man, I do think it's likely that I am going to start bouncing around all three classes more now that you're just going to have like one power level going forward, essentially.
True.
Traverse the pit. You got it.
I'm gonna be messing with her more. Or that's the goal. We'll see if it actually happens. 'Cause I just love Titan so much.
Yeah, having three very limited builds that I've been bouncing between for the past couple days, I get the appeal.
It's so in your face and it's just glorious.
Yeah, like I love shotguns in this game, but I barely use them as Warlock. But whenever I'm on Titan, I'm like, okay, shotgun time.
Do you have 1-2 punch?
I have trench barrel on this one.
Oh, you need to try 1-2 punch.
Yeah, now there was I wanted the prophecy shotgun for the longest time. It was an arc shotgun that got 1-2 punch and something else. I don't know what it looks like after the perk refresh. It's probably got better. I thought that Vandal was Parker. I was like, oh shit, he's back. Nope, that's not our hunter. That's the enemy.
You want with duality, has 2 shots. One is a slug and one is a pellet.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on if you look through the. If you look through the.
I took a piss
site.
and got some water, baby.
Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Oh god, I'm about to yell. Everyone, look out. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it.
Me when I'm playing Destiny.
That's me yelling. Except it's a lie. I wonder if Pyrogear will be good here. Can I double down on boss damage? Can I hit both these dudes
I miss
at once?
Duelian.
I was thinking about Duelian and Bones earlier today. I was like, I don't think we've seen them at all this year yet.
We haven't, and when I had messaged our dear Brandon today, when he's like, well, when I had gotten messaged by our dear Brandon, I replied. I was told we're past due for a D&D session.
Okay.
And I didn't respond to that yet. Because I was like, I got to get our ducks in a row before I say anything on that.
Yes. I feel the same way, though. And, you know, my schedule should hopefully open up to reflect that in these next few months here.
Yeah. Because I was going to say, the most insane thing that I have after this weekend is we have the summer reading program at work. So if you're bored next Saturday and you want some free ice cream,
Ooh,
stop by the library and get yourself some TCBY.
Because I want to participate in that this year. I want to read again.
Hell yeah. That's fair. Oh, speaking of reading again, your local library is also about to have, within the next coming months, the entirety of Evangelion, adult graphic novel section.
Oh, finally, I'll be able to read the manga for it. That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, I picked up the omnibus editions, so there will be 5 of them.
Praise rifle for the win.
Why'd you disappear, you bitch?
Because I totally killed it with a trace rifle.
Fear is one thing, but when red herring's trained on you and you disappear like that, That's just cowardice.
Where's the baby Hydra? There you are.
Take that off your fucking eyes. Get shot, idiot.
Oh, why we go back to? No, never mind. No,
Yeah.
not.
That's so unfortunate. Why do you have both shields? Die. Die.
Red herring, go.
Oh.
Nice.
I got a
No,
trophy
my
of
build.
bravery.
No, also my screen just disappeared.
Same.
Mine too.
Okay. Oh, okay, cutscene, that's why.
Ours was a world of prosperity and peace, not unlike your golden age.
Aw, Reese would have been cool to visit, but Reese isn't around anymore, so I don't think we'll be going there. That said, back to trying to prophesize Destiny 3 plot lines, biggest hope is we finally get out of our own solar system and, like, maybe go to Tora Battle or something and, like, reclaim that planet from Zevo or Wrath. And Kaido's like, okay, I helped you dicks out in Seoul. Your time to return the favor. Taking a road trip to Tora Battle. That one seems like it's pretty likely to happen to IMO.
Well, the same person who leaked the codename for Destiny 3 said that we're leaving in our solar system.
Like, as much as I love our solar system in Destiny, like, we gotta break out. And my other big hope for Destiny 3, depending on how it all ends and shakes out, is I kind of hope, like, other races would be playable, so, like, you could play a Hive Lightbearer.
Get some
like,
Elixni in there.
Yeah, like an Elixni Lightbearer or something. I think, like, if they do end up getting rid of the classes like that I could see them doing, like just use a sub-race instead, and then they'll have, like, unique powers and shit like that. And then,
What
like,
is the...
then, like, they'll all draw from the same, like, perk pool or whatnot, seeing how, like, Prismatic ends up being.
Oh... There's a hive that no one knows where they are. What's the name?
Obi.
How many gimmicks? Good lord, what's
It
happening?
was the one that betrayed Oryx.
Oh, Nokris?
Yeah,
How the
yeah.
fuck did I know that? How did I just pull
That
that, off
was
the top
impressive.
of my head? Like, yeah, everyone.
Oh, baby boy.
I was looking for
We
Grimoire
both know
for
how.
that name.
Yeah, everyone fucking knows the son that Oryx doesn't like that betrayed him. Yeah, Nokris. Everyone knows Nokris. He communed with Zola was the whole reason for the Warmind expansion. Everyone knows Nokris, right? There's something wrong with me, I think.
You just love this
Nah.
game so much.
Nah, that's-
Ryan over here
I was-
pouring through ancient tomes trying to find this forbidden knowledge, and just, yeah, I got you, buddy. Don't worry.
I was about to. That reply was gonna sound kind of mean, depending on how we looked at it.
Say it. Hit me with it.
No, okay, all right, do it again.
Uh,
Ask if we know.
fuck. Hold on. What do you want from me?
If we all know about
Oh
Nokris.
yeah, y'all know about Nokris, right?
Some of us get bitches.
It burns its way into your soul.
Yeah, no, that would have killed.
Self
That could have been our second Mind Goblin moment, actually.
tainted and twisted as you
Oh
become
shit, there's another
very
person
faint
here in this
darkness
Discord
comes.
as we speak.
And that
Is it Jesus? He's with us always.
Yeah,
future for any of
one set of footprints or whatever.
I forgive all of your sins or whatever.
Hell yes, thank you. I'm gonna go start.
Whatever.
I'm gonna go
Whatever.
start
I'm
doing so many more now.
again.
Yeah, exactly. Free slate. Blank slate.
Free slate? Yeah, I
Sure
get a
you're
free
right on
slate
it.
too.
Yeah, you get an extra slate, actually.
Tries to control
I love Minecraft.
Only look inward and remember why
How do you guys
you're
like that ice ASMR?
We are humanity's
The fuck is this thing?
Also, hello,
Why is it so
friends.
bright?
Hello.
So,
Why do you punch
when are
the
you
ball?
gonna start playing Destiny?
Literally never. I've tried.
You should try it
Obviously
now.
not hard enough. Pretty fun game.
Sorry, did I just hear myself echoing from Graham?
Maybe.
That would make sense if you guys are in the same location.
Do
No,
you
I'm not
have
far away.
your hand just did that Discord muted?
I don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
do
should've
that and then it
mute-
should be fine.
I should have muted myself, but
Oh wait, no, I think it is. Yeah, it's auto muted. Hold on, let me talk loud again. No, that didn't come through. Okay, maybe I'm just insane.
that seems likely.
They took my blood in English class today.
That's not
That?
usually what happens in English class, but
Were you
They gave
reading
it
the
back.
reading the old? There's like blood sack. Says.
Good news, everybody. The
Project.
Cubs and the Brewers are tied 1-1.
Thank you.
I know
for
that we
this.
care about sports here. Your hand just did that, so I'm updating us all.
Well,
I'm
I've gotta
just-
start
I'm
caring
mad
about
that the
baseball
Cubs are
since
back.
Baseball's gone.
That's what I'm at.
You're mad about what, Ryan?
The White Sox are worse than the.
I gotta get my
always,
mug next time.
Always have been, baby.
Oh, I'm in the wrong group.
Yeah, you
Got
are.
it.
I was in a whole play about being a Cubs fan.
I just like Wrigleyville. Also, the Cubs
That's
have better
fair.
colors.
Yeah, black and white. Yuck. What am I, hetero?
What? You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
The
You know,
heterosexual pride flag is black and white.
Oh, I thought you were implying they could only see in black and white or something.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
like
saying like
dogs.
their colors are just lame.
Yeah, as soon as you're gay, you get to see so many different colors. It's great. I recommend
You
it
get
to
the
everyone.
shrimp colors.
Yeah. That's what they don't tell you about being gay.
That's what they don't tell you about the gay rainbows. We see more colors than y'all do.
Yeah, it's not 6 on the flag. There's a lot more there.
I'm bullying this Vex.
Jester can also see green. I like that. Oh no, someone's descending, which means you're probably gonna want to mute yourself once you sit next to me.
Oh, I'm muting myself now. Bye.
Goodbye.
No, you're good.
No, because I can hear you.
What do you mean you can? Oh.
So
Yeah,
I'll
in
have
your
to-
ear. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely mute me on your end.
Man, that mic is picking up every noise.
The one on my ear here?
Yeah. Okay, wait, so... That was almost really bad audio.
That's what we're known for here, though.
Muted you.
Damn, I've been silenced for my crimes finally.
Well, unfortunately, I'm still in the room and they haven't invented a real life mute button that isn't a gun yet, so.
Oh, Destiny.
Free
should invent-
Pike.
Destiny should invent a gun that's just a mute button. What is the play here?
I mean, if you play it right, Sweet Business is just a mute button.
I don't know if drowning out all other audio counts as a mute technically, but I see.
Can
where
I
you're
hear them?
I see where you're coming from. You know what? You got me there. You have got me there.
All right, ready? Where are you at?
I'm in a respawn.
Oh shit, you're over there.
Yeah, I'm way
coming.
out here. Oh, hold up, 'cause I think there's a mission. Oh no, this is a Crux of Darkness. That's not my shotgun. I put that away. Oh no.
Man, I really hope that I'm like actually coming towards you.
It's if you go like to the way north of the map, there should be one of those elevators you can enter and follow up. That's where I am. I just turned myself around, I think. Did the fucking hokey pokey.
That's what it's all about. Wee.
Oh, I just saw Parker
Question,
lift
I
off.
don't know what noise that is.
What noise?
Something that sounds similar to a dog sniffing or someone drinking through a straw? You hearing that?
No,
I
so
love
it's gotta be coming from
taking
us.
little sippies.
Am I still audible? I
Mm-mm.
should have muted myself.
You should be audible through, yeah, my mics.
I mean, I do have a straw that I've been drinking through, but I don't think I'm loud enough to be heard over there.
Shit, Graham, we once slow danced in this exact room.
Do you remember when we slow danced at Reese Reborn?
I do.
Oh.
Do you want to know the one of the real reasons that I didn't dunk on you this time?
Why is
When it was
that?
just there amply, because right now the
sorry.
music cue kicked in.
I was just say,
This
okay,
is
you
the
heard it too.
Yep. This is the exact set of missions where you got Mind
Where I got
Goblin.
Goblin, yeah, because I was playing, I think...
So I was like, I need you to have one good memory with this. I can't just every time we're here, that's when the comedy comes out, and I'm like, I have to destroy him.
That's when the dunking me into Next Generation occurs, is whenever I'm on Reese Reborn communing with the darkness for the first time.
Yeah.
I can't
Cool,
wait
officer,
for your
I'm sorry I
next.
had to kill him.
You know what would be even better if Bungie enemy faction, like story-wise, is the Vex, and there is literally
There's literally what? I'm on the edge of my
He
seat.
died. He died.
Oh, can you not hear me?
No, it cut off right when you were getting to your...
You said
speculation
literally,
there.
and then got fridged.
Yeah, what were you about to
Oh. They name one of the Vex hive minds Mind Goblin. And
Graham, I'm
then
here.
it will be an amazing moment.
Welcome, I need your help.
On it.
There's a lot.
Graham's getting killed by Wheatley from Portal.
There's a lot of robots here,
You
and they
haven't
don't
done
like me.
I saw an explosion on
anymore.
a Titan.
Parker, you gotta play Portal 2.
Once we finish Devil May Cry 3 and 4,
No.
yeah.
We can take a Portal 2 break. We can get through that game in a night.
If we take a break from streaming Devil May Cry on Fridays, we don't come back to Devil May Cry until the next May.
Fine, we'll start early.
All right, Graham, ready?
We'll start
Ready?
with a Portal stream.
I'm ready.
The reason I came here was so that we could test this. Get ready, say your favorite slur.
I don't...
Graham,
loud.
say it.
I guess faggot?
Graham.
Hopefully Twitch doesn't get me for that, but we'll find out.
We're allowed
Who
to
knows?
use
Sweet
that
business
one.
was going
That
on.
was
I doubt
that
it.
was pretty.
the
That was
card.
pretty. That was pretty blatant in my ear. I don't think Sweet Business did what it was supposed to do.
You wanna know the best part? It cut off in my ear. So I thought that he just censored himself. And as far as you know, Twitch, he did.
Turns out if you want, Sweet Business is the mute button, but you do have to have it equipped yourself.
Hey everybody. Hey everybody.
Hey, welcome back, Ace.
You know
What a
my
big-
usual catchphrase of clip that? Don't clip
Don't
that.
clip that one, actually.
Actually, don't do that at all.
That's for Frisk was saying, though. We have the right. We have the card.
I just.
To party.
I was talking to my
But
boyfriend in
also-
chat literally like an hour ago.
I just love how you're like, all right, we're gonna try this. All right, I'm gonna use the weapon that's really
game.
Oh, there we go. We're back.
Okay.
Yeah, because the stream just started. Hi, welcome to Your Hand Just Did That.
We definitely just started and have not been playing for the past 3 hours.
We have recently instituted a new test for our new Your Hand Just AI'd That. It was a robot for the last 3 hours. Did you buy it? How was it?
Convincing, right?
Did it do anything kooky? We hope not.
Do I have to play my warlock so we can get the Beyond the Light first mission again?
No, I can just start off where my hunter is, because I'm on like the last 3 steps for my hunter for some reason. Because I know at some point I wanted to unlock Stasis Hunter, and I apparently got very far, and then at the final step I was just like, I guess I don't want this.
Huh.
Have to evacuate a skiff. I thought I just did this somewhere else.
Don't you remember? There's so many repeat missions in Beyond
I know.
Light.
I'm trying to remember. No, because it's helping a fallen skiff escape, and we just did that in something else. Was that that wouldn't have been Destiny 1? No, it might have been.
No, that was I just did it for an exotic weapon. Oh, it was the bow.
Oh, which
it
game?
was
yeah.
no, Verglass
Curve.
Yes.
I was just using that a couple minutes ago.
It's pretty decent.
Boop.
If they can get the survivability like they hopefully will, I will be using more stasis.
Tamper. It's one of the funner actions I've ever done in a video game.
You know what? I have to look at this. Does this thing... Oh, last...
Oh, there's a boss. Oh, that's a bubble.
You know
That's
what?
right. That's not a Nova Bomb.
With Dragon's Breath, there is no perk that says it works on vehicles. So, I wonder if any Scorch weapon does that damage to the tanks.
Me?
That would be interesting to test out. Also, are you Void type?
Yeah. Switched again.
Oh, nice. Ooh, I like the build.
Oh, which one?
No, your
Oh, my ghost.
yeah, your look and everything. It matches.
Thank you.
It's very nice.
I try. Fashion is the most important aspect of Destiny after all.
Also, that is true. I do need that, like that you have.
Oh, which one?
Sidearm?
Oh, from Warlord's Ruin?
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually don't use it a whole lot, which is crazy. It's cool and all. I like it. But as far as the rocket sidearms go, Indebted Kindness is just so cool.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is that a rocket sidearm?
Yeah. It's the exotic, but yeah, it's still a rocket sidearm, technically.
Oh, so I thought Indebted Kindness was the only rocket sidearm in the game right now.
Oh, no.
But that's cool.
I mean, it's an exotic, so it doesn't really necessarily follow, like, the frames, but they definitely, like, based it off that archetype.
I got you.
What else do you want me to do to evacuate the skiff?
There should be 2 panels. There should be a panel over
more,
here.
Yeah. just got the first one. Oh, yeah, and then it'll go the third, and then it will fly off. I feel like I literally just did this mission. That cannot be the case, though. Oh, Brig.
This is an Overwatch.
Briggs, Bastions. Man, where's May at?
God, I really wish Overwatch didn't suck.
I know. You don't know how badly I want to play Overwatch, but like, you know.
I'm
like,
craving.
Overwatch.
I do not crave the. Yeah, I don't like this Overwatch.
Do you want a that just came out that's free to play that's pretty similar?
Heck, what? You trying to pitch X Defiant? Or oh wait,
Yes.
the Marvel one? Oh.
Nope, X Defiant.
Wait, is X Defiant a hero shooter?
Kinda. You have your different classes.
I will be honest, I have no desire to play that game. I do not care about
I didn't either
I don't care
until I
about
just.
the Ubisoft theming.
It's not that bad.
Can I play as Aiden from Watch Dogs?
Soon. They haven't released all the characters because it's still technically
How many
preseason.
Ezio's are in it?
Oh man.
There are 4 characters from each game that you can unlock.
Oh, wait,
Is it Ezio
are there
4
actually-
times?
Are there actually assassins in it?
So it has
Or
Tom
probably
Clancy's
Desmond.
Ghost Recon that you can turn invisible, or you can basically wall hack for a short period of time.
Bubble.
Goodbye.
Good lord, how did my grenade come back so fast? Alright, that skip should be free. Come on, baby, launch. There we
Yep.
go.
But no, it's really not a thing. I did get toxic COD gamer when I played. I guess he carried his because he added saying you guys are carried, and then some other wonderful words were said.
And I'm assuming he didn't have sweet business there to censor him.
No.
Yeah, it sounds like
No.
sounds like a COD gamer. Bless up.
Thank you.
And it was funny because he also kind of got cut off by the game loading into a new match. So he didn't really get to finish what his spew of words that I did. Other than that, the game is alright. But you definitely are seeing the tryhards.
Do we get pulled into a mission?
Yeah, I just did that. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Because I was like, what's going on?
Oh yes, the tradition is alive and well. Just it's yeah. It has not changed. Luckily, people have muted through the years to where it's not really bad music. It's back.
Away from Aramis.
Yeah, even since my earliest days of online gaming, I just always muted people in chat like right out the gates. Like my first online shooter probably was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Even then I was like, I'm not gonna listen to these people. Nothing worth hearing will be spoken in this voice chat.
But those were like the good old days when like it was fun to play those games and no one was like a true.
Yeah.
People just did it for fun.
I was gonna say if I was like in a party with other people, like, then yeah, obviously I would still I still participated a bit in that part of gaming culture at that time, but yeah, if I was on my own, I was like, I don't care enough about Wayne to have to communicate with weirdos online.
I still don't.
The only game I've ever tried to communicate with people online is Apex. Which actually I've had majority really good interactions with people, or at least neutral ones. And then there was one time where I had myself muted, but was still like in the voice chat, so you know, I just had to flip my mic down. And so I heard over the voice chat, I was in with two randos. And it was, remember when I was having that weird issue where my controller would just like float?
Yeah,
Like,
I thought I remembered this story.
it did that at a critical moment where I was the only person alive.
Mm-hmm.
And so the one of the randos on the other line, female voice, goes essentially like, "Man, what the fuck were you doing?" Like, not like legitimately angry, but kind of like razzing, like, "What was the fucking plan there?" And so I popped my mic on and I was like, "I'm really sorry, my controller's all jacked." And then she was like, "Oh my god, I am so sorry." And then the dude we were playing with, who I believe was a friend of hers, was like, "We finally get another girl on our team, and the first thing you do," and she's like, "I know, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bully you." So, yeah.
Was I there for that? I think.
I don't remember.
Because I recalled that story before you told it. I was like, yeah.
I've either told it enough times that you remember that story, or you might have been there for that.
Rumor does have that my battery's low. The best part is, because I normally just keep this controller plugged in all the time now, but I need the super long extension cord for the capture card, so I was like, I probably won't need to. I just charged this. It won't run out during the stream, and alas.
Just because you have abandonment issues does not mean that you have to be mean to the big orb, ma'am.
Man, if the big orb left me, though, I would definitely be wreaking havoc. I'm not proud, I'll admit it.
Do we still have the god powers given to us by the orb?
Well, the Fallen never got god powers, so I think that's why they're, like, doubly spiteful. They show up.
Oh.
They show up in Soul.
Well, that's on them.
They show up in Soul and like, what do you mean that you gave these guys immortal ghosts that bring them back to life whenever? We didn't get that.
You know, maybe they should get good, and maybe the Traveler might worthy. I'm just saying. Obviously, if they need our help.
Come on, Varix. First thing you did when you got to Europa was give us a call because you needed help.
Well, that's just like in the Outbreak mission. He just appears.
Brig.
Back here, Brig.
I got lost. I didn't know where you guys went. I'm gonna be real.
So you fell down that hole with us, right?
Nah. I'm here now. Like, I found it.
Shit. Okay, I thought that put up a barrier
Yo.
between the doors, so I was like, come on, you just got here.
It would, though.
Is this the Aramis fight already? Did we get to the end?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
So it took longer than I thought, but then the ending
Aramis,
did
guess
just
what?
sneak up on me.
Aramis, that was depressing. You didn't even get to monologue.
Take Trace Rifle to the face.
I was gonna say, she gets a phase 2 though, so.
Wasted serving false gods.
Oh, don't worry. We'll melt. We'll melt her even then.
No, my ankles. My one weakness.
Allow me to help you break free.
Ghost. This is... I can't. I'm sorry.
Hey now. Hey, that's not allowed. Oh, my Dorito.
Done for you. No more light. No more dark.
No, you're supposed to crush the other one.
Look within. Focus your power. How interesting.
That's right, I don't need my Dorito anymore.
The only thing we have to break here is you.
Come then, Pawn. Show me what freedom has given you.
God, I
Oh,
love-
of course. Yeah, Freedom's given me this gun,
It's called
and I'm about to
Sweet
put
Biz.
150 rounds into your mouth. Don't worry, we can count them together.
Me and the boys just chilling out. Alright, team, let's...
Me
let's
when we
do
finally decide to learn the dance steps to No Strings Attached. The whole album. That's gonna be the worst part.
this. Not just a song, the entire thing.
Nah. Hey, Aramis, that was 150 directly to the dome. Every bullet there was yellow.
However you do this, it does not matter. I will still tear you apart. This power was meant for me and the elixir.
Was it though? Because it feels like it's meant for kind of whoever could kick your ass.
Right, like I do kind of feel like if it was meant for you, then you'd have it, wouldn't you?
Well, she does have it. We just also have it.
Like that's
We're just cooler with it.
I don't know, she's getting pretty cool right now. And then she stays there until we woke her up for Season of the Seraph.
Which, so I don't understand why she lost the ability and got overcome with it now.
That was the witness
Was it-
imprisoning her for some reason or other.
Oh, okay.
Cause the whole ploy here was that the witness wanted to give us stasis and hope that it would corrupt us. And so, like, when we just awokened our stasis there, he's like, witness was like, okay, my job here is done. Don't need Aramis. I'll freeze her and might come back for her. I think that's like the long and short of it. Wow, yeah, damn. That is the end of Beyond Light, essentially. We just have to go talk to Varix, if I had to guess. Exo Stranger. Yeah, definitely want to make sure she's taken care of. You guys hold down the fort here. I'm gonna go talk to Exo real quick, and then I'll come back. I'll pick you guys up, okay? Just
Okay.
make sure she doesn't move.
Hey, Ryan. Want to see something crazy?
Is that your persona?
I wanted to create a mascot for Vulcan.
Cringe.
TV. 'Cause
It only
think it's-
took 4 explosions for that to work.
Don't worry, one's all it takes for me.
Darkness
Watch this.
within, beckoning
I'm watching.
as it has many others. To light
There he goes.
lights. Beyond ours lies an
Oh, I gotta go back to the
Oh,
cigarette.
Graham, you're not here anymore.
No,
I can't fire things at you.
I was serious. I was going back to Exo real quick. Don't worry, I'll come pick
Oh,
you
no,
guys up.
Like, I believed you. Nah, you don't gotta worry about that or nothing.
Also, ziggurat is such a fucking cool word.
Guardian.
But the ziggurat is where I got Mind Goblin. So, like, those two are always tied together in my mind now.
Resurrect you with the light. But if using darkness consumes you, I may be powerless.
Oh, we're both dead. Yep.
Oh shit.
I didn't have any more grapple.
Oh, I forgot that the end of Beyond Light teleports you to the inside the pyramid for a bit.
I'm here with you. Through light
Jesse, you just reminded me. I don't know if this one still works.
always.
Yeah.
Glad that Nightbot is still here.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Nightbot's
shit.
always chilling.
I know you guys aren't in here with me right now, but one of the fucking veiled statues that we're gonna find out about like next week finally. What is this thing's deal? Is this thing-
I love
is-
that scene.
Right? Is this thing alive right now in front of me?
I
I don't know.
believe it is.
I'm just shooting Aramis in the taint. And now in the head.
Disrespectful. Yeah, like I said, if you haven't seen the launch trailer yet, I highly recommend watching it. Very cool. Subclass unlocked. But these statues feature prominently in the Beyond or the Final Shape trailer.
Get orbed, Aramis.
I say that shit every day.
Era missed me with that shit.
Hell yeah.
Wonder how she's doing now. She did say, okay, I've lost to these Guardians twice, I'm leaving the solar system. So she might be our smartest enemy of all time. Except for, like, you know, Keitel, who joined us and shit like that.
You have taken control of the darkness and sent
I'm really sad that that just fizzled.
It's time the truth presented.
Shooting at Graham right now.
Yeah, Graham is just kind of in.
My own.
Graham, you're just in the air right now.
Oh, what, back at the boss arena still?
Yeah, like we can see you.
Really?
I'm taking a screenshot. I'll post in Discord.
Thank you.
You're far from true master.
Yeah, that's very interesting. You would think, Parker, wouldn't you think Graham would be over there?
Yeah, no, if anywhere. I
Not
would assume he'd be
there.
at the pyramid. Not just dead center of the sky. Oh, hold on. Can I get Aramis to hold him?
Wait, Parker, Graham is not in the pyramid anymore. He's by the stranger. Are we the ones far away? It's actually
Ryan, I can't take this, man.
You know what?
Oh,
No,
Jester, that
sorry,
would be
I can't.
legitimately so funny. We leave the solar system, go to however many, you know, undiscovered infinite locations out there, and like we just happen to stumble upon the one that Eris is also in. Like, okay, you freaks are following
No,
me now.
no,
What's your
no.
problem? I left you alone, okay? Is it even worth it to buy? Oh wow, I have those
Enjoy your
fragments
garbage.
unlocked already.
Thanks.
Is it even worth it to buy these fragments if they're going to be unlocked next week? It's 3,000 glimmer. I can afford that.
No.
Never mind.
Nah, don't do it.
Oh yeah. Reminder to spend your legendary shards if you still have them.
What do I spend legendary shards on?
So there's two things you can kind of spend them on right now. You can buy a shit ton of the phantasmal fragments from Eris on the Moon, and basically just sell those for glimmer at a future date when you need it. Or there is a gun that Banshee is selling right now for I think like 3,000 glimmer and 10 shards. Luna Lada hand cannon. And it has a chance.
Oh, I got that one, yeah.
It has a chance of, when you dismantle it, giving you a prism. Not a prism, enhancement core. So there's also a possibility that later in the week he'll sell something that guarantees you get a core when you dismantle it, but it's probably not likely. So I'd say just either buy a shit ton of Luna Ladas and dismantle them all for materials, or just go buy those phantasmal fragments and save them for glimmer on a rainy day.
I'm gonna have to do the second thing because we've discussed how many I have, right?
You're in the thousands, aren't you?
Yeah.
How many thousands?
Let's go check.
Also-
6,788.
That's a lot, but that's I've seen people with like 40,000 that are like, I'm just fucked. 6,000 I think is doable. Spend like 30 minutes either getting a shit. Yeah, later tonight when you put on your podcast episode, just go to the moon or go to Banshee and just sit there for half an hour and spend them all.
Enhancement cores are huge, or are going to be. Come final shape. But real quick, Parker, are you at the boss?
Parker looks like
What?
he's in hell for me right now. He's way below.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I'm still
Okay.
at the boss.
yeah. So we were the ones the like in the non-right. Graham was in place.
I maintain we were probably in the right place.
I'm trying to figure out where the loading zone between here and the
We were in
boss
a
arena
good
is.
place.
Cause like from where, like, on Europa here, you can go all the way to the boss arena. So I don't know why you're showing up like you're off map.
Here, Parker, stay there, and let's see if we can go. We'll figure it out.
I would say that, but I do need to do a public event over here. Never mind, there's no public events spawning. Okay, I can do that later.
Well, are we done with the camp?
Yeah, I have one final quest step, and that's go back to the tower and talk to Zavala. So, if you want, I can pull us there real quick. We can wrap this up.
Well, I'm just thinking if we're gonna start with Queen.
Well, so here's the thing. I initially started this playthrough because I wanted, like, not necessarily an archive, but I wanted to have streamed every bit of Destiny story that I could have. And we technically did Witch Queen and Lightfall when they
And this
launched.
technically fulfills that.
Yeah. So, like, if we end up being free this weekend and all three of us want to go through, like, Witch Queen and Lightfall, like, on, like, normal difficulty real quick, just kind of blaze through them, I'd be fine with that. But if we just want to do whatever tonight and just, like, play the part of the games we want to play, I'm fine with that now too. You all have humored me so much this past month, so I can turn it over to you two if you want to choose some other activities.
Can we do some farming?
Yeah, where you want to farm? I know you mentioned earlier you want to do some of the seasonal stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. I want to hit all 4 season missions.
Activities?
Yeah.
I think yeah, I'm fine with that. It'd be cool. Show off like the evolution of this season. Here, I can recap Witch Queen and Lightfall in like 30 seconds here. So in Witch Queen, Savathun steals the Traveler, and also the Hive have light for some reason. We find a bunch of artifacts to uncover the mystery. Oh no, the Traveler gave the light willingly to the Hive. They didn't steal it. That's the big twist. Also, Savathun forgot all of her memories, but we gave him back because of those artifacts we found. Whoopsie. I'm sure that's fine. End of Witch Queen. Lightfall happens. The Witness is here. The Veil is something that exists, so we need to get to it. We don't get to it. The Witness wins. The end. Oh, also there's a city on Neptune that we didn't know about. Little Karibo's spouse is there. End of Lightfall.
And what I find fascinating is Neil, but because it was attacked, the people went a storage device, pretty much.
Also for Lightfall, we find out that there's another subclass, and we get.
Oh
stranded.
yeah.
Yeah. I this has been discussed to death. I'm pretty sure we've talked about it too. But like, Strand had to have been like originally planned to release with Witch Queen. And,
It was supposed to be poison.
Yeah, it's poison themed in the swamp.
We
and
did
then-
talk about.
And then
I think it was when it was Lightfall.
yeah, probably talked about it, like a year ago when we were playing through it. Because instead we got the deep sight for Witch Queen, which isn't really a power, but it's just something our Guardian can do now. But like,
Yeah, because
they kept like all the promotional material in Witch Queen were like, you know, get this, uncover this new power and train this new ability. It's like, okay, we're not getting a subclass, so what do they mean by that? I'm pretty sure they planned to do Strand there, and then when they finally decided to do Lightfall as an expansion, they probably just pushed Strand back to make Lightfall feel more substantial and less like a filler expansion.
Well, so it was originally a poison because it was supposed to release and pair well with Frigate. Exotic.
Mm-hmm.
And then they realized that they started to change the story a little bit. Hence why there was so much poison and so much like green effect for the Witch Queen campaign. And then they switched it. They took that out and then they switched it to Strand because it helped the story a little bit more. Because Lightfall campaign was never supposed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
They added it to give them time to finish some stuff.
Yeah.
So I think it would have been awesome to have like a poison subclass.
Yeah.
That would have been very interesting. I love Strand, don't get me wrong, but
I like Strand a lot more than like I thought Poison was where he was going to, but like having to play with Strand now, String's more more creative than just Poison because like mechanically Solar works probably about as well as Poison would, where it just does like damage over time.
That and survivability.
Yeah. Alright. Beyond Light officially completed. Boom boom. On stream.
Hell yeah.
I think
Wait,
I'm gonna swap back to my Warlock real quick though.
What shell did I just get?
What cipher is this?
Also, I've decided that I'm not going to run the pyramid ship until Final Shape drops. I was too excited.
This is a cool looking ship. I do like it. Alright, don't know what that's about. Probably.
The amount of legendary Ingrams I have running that with you is insane.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna swap over to my Warlock real quick, but I'll rejoin your fire team. Eat. We want to just do one of each activity in a row then?
Yeah, because
yeah, that's fine with me.
Now. Ooh, okay. How much time do y'all have? Because if you want, I could run us through the exotic mission for Wicked Implement real quick, since that takes place in a deep dive.
Do I even have the quest for that?
You don't need the quest. I did all the fishing already, so you just have to be with me to get the exotic.
Amazing, yeah, please. Please do it. What exotic?
That's Wicked Implement. The Stasis Scout Rifle. Precision hits slow targets, and then if you kill a target, it creates a stasis shard that flies towards you. It's decent. It's gonna be real good for like Grandmaster stuff next year once it gets buffed, and you can just kind of sit back and plink at high level enemies. It's fun as is for right now though.
Wait, what is it called?
Wicked Implement.
Wicked Implement. Is it a kinetic?
Stasis.
No, where is it?
Yeah, kinetic
Looking
slot.
through.
But stasis weapon.
I think it's the one that it's unknown for me.
Oh, might be.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, we'll still do this chronologically. We'll do a Defiant Battleground real quick, but when we do the deep dive, I'll walk us through the exotic portion of it.
Check
Wait.
When we
I also need the. I need some plants.
somewhat
Plants.
plants.
Yeah.
What kind of plants?
Let's find all unique plants and flora throughout the deep dives and add them to the helm. Scuba shell, ghost.
Oh, I haven't done that yet either.
I've 3 done. I need. Basically, when you go into the methane water,
Yeah, there's a bunch of
there's
stuff
certain
to scan.
areas that have.
Yeah.
You pick it up actually,
Mm-hmm.
and then you put it in the aquarium and it.
Interesting.
Yeah. I also will need the assist getting the 3 ascendant chests for the wish token.
Oh, yeah, I can do that sometime either on stream or off stream. I ran through all the wishes, so I got you.
I think that's the only one I need. I just don't know what to spend it on. I have 2 right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend my last 2 on the Apex Predator Red Border, because that seems like it's gonna be pretty good. It's got bait and switch and reconstruct. That's gonna be so crazy on a rocket launcher. What, reconstruct doubles the mag and reloads it over time, and then bait and switch gets like plus 30% damage if you hit with all 3 weapons.
Yeah. Yep.
Also, you 2 should probably grab some sort of machine gun for damage for the mission that you do, or no, I'm heavy machine gun. This thing has so much.
This is
fucking
heavy.
health. No, get your ass,
as heavy as I need, baby boy.
brother. Get your ass a heavy machine gun. The boss is such a big damage check, and we have 10 minutes. Pull out Thunderlord if you need to. That'll make the quest or the exotic mission a fucking cakewalk.
What is the boss?
I've deleted every one of my.
Oh God.
Don't worry, because I'm bringing Divinity, so there'll be a huge fuck off crit bubble that you can just light up with a machine gun.
I should have used Quicksilver Storm more.
I love.
It's still so good, yeah. I used it so much because I pre-ordered Lightfall so early on, so I used it almost entirely for Season of the Seraph last year. And by the time Lightfall rolled around and we finally got it finally turned into Strand, I was like, I've used it too much, so I want to try something new.
Oh no, it has yet to leave my inventory or the my kinetic.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. I lied. It's been in my vault, but I think that was because
Sorry, go on.
That was probably like a month ago.
Oh, you like that, did you?
You're such a person.
Yeah, rumor has it.
That was a adorable and same time. You just hear in the background. That was in.
Oh, also, sometime before Monday, make sure y'all spend your Ingrams from all the vendors and all the seasonal Ingrams at the helm.
Yeah.
Because none of those will be rolling over, so. I had like 103 Defiant ones I had to go through. That one took a while. Sorry, I have not been here on my Warlock yet today.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna make it a Lakers gun.
I think I'm going to bring Air which is the Gatling.
Yeah,
For
that
the
works. That
head.
should work.
Oh, nice choice.
Okay, I just need to see Ada, and then I'll launch us if you both are ready.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Do one. Oh yeah.
We need to grab bounties for this.
Not for the mission or anything.
Okay.
I just want to double check Ada's shaders, and I need to pick up the last quest step for Outbreak.
Parker,
Oh
Yeah.
Also,
look what's on my back.
Ada's selling
What's
the
happening?
new Monarchy Regalia shader.
Hell yeah.
If anyone needs that, it is
I
one
got
of my
this thing.
favorites.
Hell yeah.
It's been a favorite since year one.
Also, it looks like I just have like a small trash bag
Welcome back.
on my head.
I mean, do you?
No, it's supposed to be like crystal, I guess.
Hell yeah.
But I mean, here, let me put on what it came with for you. There you go.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is what it was. You know what?
Okay.
This looks way better.
I was gonna say, I still like it.
I'm gonna throw us in that secret mission first. Because then if we want to, we can do a deep dive afterwards and get the catalyst for the weapon, which I still don't have. But let's focus on getting it first.
No, that's fair. I was gonna say, Ryan, you see the one that I have on right now? With my my wolf head?
Yes.
I wish they'd let me wear this with it.
Ooh. Wait, is that the ornament that just came out?
No, this one was shit. Star Horse. Why am I blanking on what it's called?
Got it. Because it reminded me of a little bit.
No, that's fair.
Star Horse is gonna be the final boss of Destiny 3.
That'd be pretty
Be
hilarious.
up for that.
Final adversary. The one who's been leading the rogue clan of the Nine this whole time.
Graham, come give your opinion.
I'm about to. I heard these conversations. I was like, I gotta know what they're debating over here. Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
we currently have my wolf eating a skull.
Yeah, dead wolf orbit here. I like that.
But here's the downside: is I would love it to be this one, but it gets rid of my hood.
I've never seen that before. Something just get rid of a hood.
That's
Damn.
yeah. That's why I hate it, because it gets rid of the fucking hood.
Hmm.
Wow. That's something I never knew about. Hunter class items. That's unfortunate. I mean, either work, honestly. Are you feeling more furry today, or are you feeling, more corpsey?
Furry?
Also, Graham, were you going for a Ganondorf style character build when you made this?
No, not necessarily, but that's what we've been calling him since literally day one. Also.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I made Ganondorf. Fucking Parker made BJ Blazkowicz. So everyone's two favorite.
I don't think
video
Ryan's
games.
ever seen my face.
Probably not. Your helmet hasn't been on. Your helmet's been on since year one. I think ever since they made it an option.
It used to be off for a while. I think I just kind of eventually was like, well, I just like my helmets.
You say because initially wasn't your helmet just off by default in the tower area, and then they made that a toggleable option. Because I think as soon as they made that an option, both of us put our helmets on and didn't look back until just recently I started taking mine off again.
Here, I will turn mine. I am
Yeah.
Blue XO.
Everyone get your faces out here. Oh, Blue XO Titan. Damn, just like
Yup.
me. My Titan before yesterday actually looked just like my Hunter, kind of. And I don't know how I did that, and I definitely didn't mean to do it, but like same faceplate, same like color scheme, so I was like, okay, I'll change my Titan up. So I based my Titan off of Zavala.
I was gonna say my Titan is a fucking
There's just three handsome lads. sitting out
awoken.
here. Because we got that like name change token and we got the character customization token, so I was like, oh cool, maybe I can change my Titan into an Awoken. That's the one race I don't have a playable character for. But no, you can't change the race, just the appearance. So it's not a big deal. Your helmet's always on, but
No,
would have
yeah.
been nice to have all three. But anyways, you're ready to dive deep.
Yep, I'm changing my planes back. Also, like the face part.
Thank
What was
you.
what was
Thank
the
you. You as
inspiration?
well.
I say that to Parker every day.
PJ Blazkowicz. No, this one I just kind of like chucked it. I was like, yeah, that looks good. And then I think Graham was the first one to point it out, and I went, yeah, you're right. This just looks like character select screen, where they're asking you what difficulty you want.
Fair.
I pick the baby every time.
My character is based on my D1 Titan that I stopped playing. But the colors are the same. Just a couple different changes to the actual helmet. But that's what I was going for, is to pay homage and finally be able to finish the character.
Can the fire team leader throw us into a deep dive?
Am I the fire team leader?
Not sure.
You might be, because I went to check before, because usually I'm like, chuck that power to Graham immediately.
Oh, I already just chucked it to him.
That works too. Yeah, use whatever you guys want.
I more chuck it to him for streams, just to be like, okay, this way people can actually see what's going on. It's not just, all right, I'm sitting and waiting for Parker to figure out how to play this game we played for 5 years.
Well, they keep changing how you
It's more
play
than
it
5
every-
years, but I like to lie to myself.
They change how you play it like every 2 years, so that's not really on you. Yeah, okay, main thing here, no one leave the second combat room in the deep dive. But until then, use whatever you want and just have fun with it. Because there will be a banner before the boss. But if we fail to kill the boss, it essentially kicks us to orbit and we have to start the deep dive process all over. But between Divinity and the well I have, we should be able to clear them pretty quick.
Between Divinity and the will I have.
You know, I could talk about worm shots again.
No, I just think it's a funny sentence.
Go for it.
2 worm shots were fucking them up the other day.
Yeah.
Ryan was there. Ryan knows what the fucking worm does.
Yeah. It was pretty impressive. Enhanced shield, melee.
Shield, yeah. Alright. Dive.
Melee ability recharge rate increased by 300%. Oh, I am ripping everything.
As if you don't already punch everything.
Wow, I am a Titan.
That was the only role I liked in this game.
I believe a dead Titan, because don't we have switches that we have to do? God, it's been so long.
There's like one switch to open this door, yeah. There's 3 statues I have to interact with that are hidden, so I'll be looking for those.
I turned one switch on.
Okay, yeah, it opened the door over here. Okay, yeah. Once we hit the coral section of this deep dive.
I think there are going to be
Owie.
plants here with
Keep getting
so.
moved around.
Yeah, I found one.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
Finch.
here? No. There's a statue over here, Graham.
Can you interact with it?
No. But I am dead.
I gotta get a little
Genghis Congus.
No.
delicious.
Do you want me to stay over here?
Yeah, just for a
'Cause do you need to interact with it?
What kind of statue? Is it a big hive statue?
Yes.
Up there still? I can't get up there. Alright,
Ryan, was it over here?
Yes.
All right, I'm coming. Oh, all right. According to Ryan, it was over here.
It's right by where I'm right now. I'm staring at.
yeah, it's up there still. So I either have to... Right? Yeah, I either have to die and hope I spawn up there. Or... We just gotta do a little restart real quick.
I say I will not be reviving you.
I'm gonna have to talk to these writers of this Polygon guide. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to relaunch that real quick. Guardian down. No.
As I float to the bottom.
Oh, do not float all the way down. That's the part I missed. You should have said that before you said jump into the pit. Because I read jump into the pit. It was like, okay, cool. Jump into the pit. Now
Jump
what?
into this pit.
Turns out they don't want you to jump all the way into the pit, so they should have said that before. I'm going to write Justin McElroy right now, since he still definitely owns Polygon.com.
Hi, Jorston. It's me.
So what are you trying to do?
You gotta talk to hive statues.
Got to give it a little peck on the cheek.
And then
Tell you love it.
And
No.
this starts the exotic
Yeah.
thing? Oh, okay. So the statue I found is good. Protection bosses enhance precision.
I don't know if those are gonna stack in the fucking...
I didn't get my... No! Sad.
I was gonna say the precision one might be good since I'll have divinity for the boss, but I don't know if these buffs work in the boss room, but I don't think it really matters.
Secure every sample we can for the long girl. Then we can
Yeah,
send a message
the
to the
long girl.
hive in a language they'll understand.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sister.
Right over here?
Activate.
Got it. But don't jump all the way down the pit.
Very funny to me that you have to jump part of the way down the pit.
Do you want me to take you where...
I see it. Nice. Wow. Two paths.
Diverged in a yellow wood. And I took the one with a hive god.
Give me all of the planks. Need them all.
Wait, where was that other plant you picked up, actually? Because I don't think I got that.
The plant was right by the statue.
Oh,
Right where I am right.
yeah, okay. Oh boy, I hope the statue doesn't yell at us.
Top 10 things said before a statue yells at you.
Blew into the seas of Titan, until the tide
Well,
break at my name.
safe to say it accepted.
Why
the
are
offer.
you yelling at us?
Alright, now we can go to the first combat room and do that normally. And then afterwards, we find 2 more statues, do the second encounter, and then the secret mission starts.
Noise. Give me more things, please. I want to.
Yeah. So once we get to the boss room, it's essentially just a big maze with a tormentor in the center, who can't be damaged until we kill 3 minotaurs.
Tormentor in the center.
Once those 3 are dead, we have like a minute to do damage, and then repeat the process. We have 10 minutes total to kill them.
We have a minute to win it. Hi, I'm Guy Fieri, and we're rolling out. Or I guess depending on when you watched Minute to Win It. Hi, I'm Apollo on Antonono, and I skate. He doesn't have a cool catchphrase. Oh.
Well.
We're
Well.
tormenting you.
You fuck nerd.
I didn't want to play any.
Yeah, give me a few more Tristan deep cuts that we just heard last night.
This is going straight up my nose. What was the one that I had to go?
Oh,
those
I
are
also
spoilers.
ordered all of Yu-Gi-Oh! On DVD for the library today.
Ooh, that'll be good, because I can finally watch all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Then, because I apparently haven't seen
Yeah,
all
we
of
can
Yu-Gi-Oh!
pick up for where we left off.
Yeah, we're
I
set
know
up.
I haven't seen all of Yu-Gi-Oh!
But I just found out that the spirit of the Blue Eyes is Seto Kaiba's ancient wife.
I'm sorry. You say what?
You heard me. so Seto Kaiba in ancient Egypt had
Not
a
host of
priestess
Minute
for
to
a
Win
wife.
It.
Nope.
All right, you explain it then, Yu-Gi-Oh nerd.
Yeah, he had a girlfriend that he saved from the streets who
What's
turned into the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
What's a girlfriend if not just a level 1 wife?
Pre-wife.
Fake fan. Damn. I guess I'll go burn all my decks. Rip them up like...
No
rip
need.
the
I've already
Blue
burned
Eyes.
them.
Oh, hey, you guys want some ammo?
How did I? Okay, I call.
You get
Much
exploded.
like the gunman, I love eating bullets.
Excuse me.
Sorry, bless you. Sorry.
You don't sound too sorry.
What the fuck killed me?
Oh, that's no good.
Why did that happen?
It ain't ogre till it's over.
You know, that's a really good question.
Oh, another ogre. Oh, good lord. That one's hurting. You want some
Ogre
ammo?
Lord.
Kill that ogre to get some ammo.
It would be really. Ammo.
I hear if you kill that ogre, you get some ammo.
Did ammo drop from that ogre? Because ammo was supposed to drop from that ogre.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank God. Cenotaph is working. Yeah. You guys are going to be ideally drowned in heavy ammo for this boss fight.
We're going to drown him.
And
There are no complaints.
hey, you guys want some ammo? Kill that ogre. start that hack. I'm so excited for scout rifles and pulse rifles to be good again. I've missed you, my beloved.
I'm bad at this game, so I didn't miss you. Damn you, wizard. Of the coast. Shit, hell yeah.
Magic players.
Oh, but we put Fallout and Magic together. And Doctor Who. Doctor Who gives a shit.
Man, I could get Brandon into Magic the same way I got you into Dragon Ball by just getting him a deck.
I mean, I feel like if you got him a Fallout deck, he would play it.
I can't believe there's only one fucking Lae'zel card in the game of Magic the Gathering. Like, Wizards, you own both of those. How's there not more Baldur's Gate characters?
Mini boss Medj? Melee there.
Yeah, don't start the second combat encounter and don't go past that room.
Definitely didn't notice the stream of bubbles, but
I will follow you. I'm not going to mess this up.
Okay.
Do you want the mini boss damage or the ability accelerant?
Whichever you prefer. That one doesn't matter.
I'm gonna suck down that accelerant.
Gotta go fast.
I love accelerants.
Okay, once all the enemies are dead and the doors open, prompting you to move on, stop. Do not leave the encounter arena or you will fail the secret objective. Glad I didn't go. Oh, yeah, that's right. And there's a secret little hive statue to the left over here.
Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
How many hops do I do?
3, bitch.
Nope.
Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees.
Did you find
here it is.
The whetstone waits. Bring your violence like a wave against mine stones.
Why the fuck is your stone wet? Get that checked, ma'am.
Oh, you know why your stones are wet.
I don't.
Everyone thinks.
I'm not. I don't like this.
Everyone thinks
Zevo,
everyone thinks Zevo Wrath is the goddess of war. No, she's the goddess of fucking.
Wet stones. Oh, okay, never mind. Different.
Okay, once we reach 2,000 meters below the surface, we'll find the last statue.
I like that you said that, and Ryan hit the deck. 2,000 done.
Why is there a secret hallway? Why is there a secret hallway? There should not be a secret hallway.
Max.
It's Destiny. They fucking love secrets in this series.
But there's no secret.
Destiny secret.
That's what they love more than secrets. Is secrets that don't lead to anything.
Mine
You know
is
what?
when the freaky little callus robots talk at me.
Are there any lamps in here? I don't have.
Now that Callus is dead, we can all agree, dude was a little bit of a pervert, right? Like something was going on.
Yeah. Dude,
Oh, easily.
Yeah, that's why I loved him so much.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're all in the same boat.
He was lazy and horny. He was so lazy and horny that his fucking people exiled him from being king. Like, dude was living up to the standards of Roman emperors. Okay, at 2,000 meters. The final pit is in front of me. I don't want to go in that yet.
No pit.
Instead of jumping, turn left instead of jumping down. Turn left where? Oh, I'm gonna suffer.
Come here. We'll all get this one at the same time.
I'm dead.
Did you get that, Juice?
I did. I think you bumping into it hit it for me.
Yeah, no, if I hit it and you're close enough, it gives everything air. So I just
Why
figured
is-
we were probably...
Why does it want me to come up here?
Man, I wish you could mantle under the sea.
Under the sea.
They don't sing about that in the song.
Out of my fucking head.
Under the sea.
Okay.
You cannot mental. Too much to handle. Under the sea.
Fantastic.
So
You
we're
think
not
it
supposed
is a
to
good
drop down?
idea? It is not. You don't have a pressurized suit for this. You just jumped in here. You are an idiot. Seed. Just my corpse slowly floating to death. Tickled me. Come on down.
Graham, are we not supposed to go to the bottom?
I don't think so. I mean, you can go down there and tell me if you see a hive statue. Supposedly, it's supposed to be on the left once we reach 2,000 meters here. But I don't see another nook or cranny to hop into. But I don't want to have to redo all of that in case I'm wrong.
Okay.
You and me both. We were reaching for the same bubble, weren't we?
Yeah, I was gonna try to slap you in there. Come on down.
Alright, I'll jump down there. I wanted to explore and see if
I was
there's
gonna say,
any
yeah,
more.
you can go find some plants, and if you stumble upon the statue, let me know.
I
Gives a
don't
little
think there's
bubble.
I don't think there's any plants here though, because I literally have everywhere.
Where you jumped down to, does it still say 2,000 meters, or is it deeper for you now?
2,000.
Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing no alcoves or anything else hidden in this room.
Where?
What to do? Whee!
Guardian down.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a plant.
Oh, found it.
Oh, hell yeah. You dropped it down, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right here. Hook around.
There's a plant right there, Graham.
And there is one
the
angry
one you just picked up or
motherfucker
the
right
second
here.
The one I just picked up.
Oh, yeah, I grabbed that.
Okay.
Come here, Graham. Never mind, take that.
I got you. Alright. Yeah, we can go to the next combat encounter now, when everyone's ready. We've done the first part of unlocking the secret mission.
Whee!
That'd be another one.
How many were you missing, do you know?
3.
And you got
And
2?
I had, there's 6. Well, one was one I was missing.
Oh,
The others that I've picked up,
haven't been?
I still need 2 teams.
I say there's probably more on deeper levels too, but this is as deep as we're going for this mission. So we can, like I said, we can run some deep dives later, and we'll have to for the catalyst anyway. So.
Okay.
What's that for? You're trying to unlock the ghost shell for that season?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You're on site, Guardian. I'll draw away their commander while you get the job done.
Alright. Once we're done with this encounter, do not leave this room.
Okie dokie.
Immediately leave this. Understood.
I'm a head out.
I'm already gone. I'm actually 2 levels deep now.
Yeah, Perk just teleport.
He's on a tier 7 deep dive somehow. Oh god.
I would like to assist my fellow guardian. Didn't work. I'm going to do this now because I plan on switching out. Because I don't know what we think would be better. Another Last City.
Is that a piece of armor or a gun?
Told me to go talk to the gunman.
They're
Oh,
shooting the thing over here.
Yeah, we should probably stop him.
I'm assuming that probably Arc is better for this fight that we will be embarking upon.
Oh, as opposed to what?
Strand, which is what I had. But I can shove a big stick at the thing.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely want like burst supers for the fight.
Yeah.
There, get some ammo. Ow. Alright, 2 waves down.
Oh, there's so much. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this.
That will be good.
Oh no. Oh, great.
Okay, no one leave this room. Hold on.
Were we supposed to do this before we completed the thing?
No.
Do I still not move?
Yeah, 'cause I don't know where what the fuck?
What is this?
Hold on. You just sent us to the final boss.
Wait. What the fuck?
Is it because we failed the
I don't think so. I've failed those before and I've just gone on to the next one like normal.
It says I've been disconnected from Discord voice.
That's not
I
good.
can definitely still hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's why it's weird. I guess.
Well, okay. From the top one more time. I know where the statues are. Yeah.
Well,
Also,
I went into the water, or the methane, above.
Yeah.
Okay, I reconnected. I don't know why
It's
I
a
disconnected.
I'm going to bed, y'all. So,
Okay.
have fun. Stay safe.
Aye, aye.
make
Good
decisions.
night.
Kick the guy real hard. That's my Destiny advice. Actually, just punch the guy real hard. That's the one thing I enjoyed doing in this game when I played it, was punching.
Punch the key, for God's sake.
Alright.
Are we restarting?
Oh, yeah. Oh no, someone left the Discord chat. Who could it be?
Who could it be now?
Don't freak out.
Who can it be knocking at my door? Drink it.
Drink it.
Little sipperoo later.
Oh, I need to shut that door.
You want a shot? You want a shot?
One shot.
Neighbors are smoking.
Running up to a stereo.
Devil.
Hey, what they
Yeah.
smoking?
The devil lettuce.
Hell yeah.
That sticky icky?
Yes.
That loud?
Like
Little Puff the Magic Dragon?
the stuff that hurts your nose immediately when you smell it.
Damn, tell 'em I'll be right over.
They were smoking it yesterday too. Gave me a massive headache when I got home.
Taking Snoop's advice, smoking weed every day?
Switch activated.
Grassy.
Then we can send them to the hive in a language they'll understand.
I'm getting really good at finding the switch, guys.
I know what I have to do. I have to get rid of this bad scout rifle because they're not good yet. Oop.
I need 2 more plants. Please.
I have no idea what we're talking about on these plants, by the way.
Oh, if you come over
can pick 'em up.
where I am. Yeah, there's a little plant over here you can harvest.
I'm gonna eat it. Have a little snackaroo.
I don't know if that's wise, but
Yeah, right where
I'm
I'm
gonna put
standing.
this whole plant in my mouth.
You can pick that up.
Come here.
Spill into the seas of Titan until the tide retreat.
Okay.
Okay, partner. Get drilling while I get loud and make a diversion for you.
I wish they made this easier to see what you can.
Alright. Like, I cannot tell the plants one from another.
No, I'm getting cold. I don't want
Oh.
to. No.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the objectives changed for these guys. Hopefully we won't have a Fallen mission for the second one. Why are Fallen so tough this season?
So tough to what?
Why are Fallen so tough this season?
Want to make them feel special.
They're not. They don't like Trace Rifle.
I went to my first fuel cell. I had positive.
I touched an orb. Probably shouldn't have.
Oh, Toland?
Yeah.
Little floating taken orb? I mean, we can all touch Toland if
Yeah.
we want the encounter to get a little harder.
Get
We
shit on
want
nerd.
I don't think it matters because we won't be getting. It's only worth it for getting the catalyst for the weapon we're about to get, or for getting like extra loot at the end of the deep dive. But we're technically not going to the end of the deep dive, so I don't think we'll get that loot bonus. So no, we shouldn't be touching Toland.
You know, it's funny for how powerful the Vanguard are. Like teammates ever. They send us on these like
Run.
Thank you.
it's just entertaining.
Oh no. Oh, there's ammo over here if you guys wanna kill those dudes.
Goodbye.
Okay, you got that one.
Yep. And this is why I also picked Arc, is because I get that nice speed boost.
Speedy. Yeah, that'd be great.
Ooh.
Because essentially, once the DPS starts, I'm just gonna pop a well on top of the Tormentor. We're all gonna stand in essentially melee range. We're just gonna let into it.
Sector's crawling with Hive and Taken. Let's head down and dodge some of this heat.
Alright. Yeah, so before this part of the mission, you had to fish at all three of the different planets that had fishing, and get an exotic blade from each of those fishing ponds, and that's what I'm putting into these statues now.
Got it.
But thankfully, as long as y'all are with me, you don't have to get the swords for yourselves and go through all of that fishing.
Are the
Does this
exotic
one
blades
matter?
cool or good?
I don't
Or-
know if these will affect the like exotic mission part, but I went with the boss damage one. It seems.
I'll give that a shot.
Yeah.
Whee!
Alright, 2,000 meters.
Ziva wants to fight, wants us to prove we're worth fighting. Hide her all the way under the ground.
Oh, and Ryan, Jester says you keep cutting out for him.
No. I talk too much. It's
I was gonna say we had this literal conversation yesterday too. Yeah. I can say you've been coming through pretty clear for me. But I've noticed the occasional cut. Assume it's just you getting grabbed by the ghoulies.
Wait, what is down this hatch? Oh, wait. What is down here? Oh, I'm going on my own mission. What is... Oh, that's death. Straight death. I just got debated. Thanks, Bungie.
Alright, there's the third one again.
Blade and scabbard part ways. Bear your violence upon mine altar.
What if I don't wanna though?
You'll bear your violence and you'll be happy.
What if thine altar's scary?
Probably will be, but that's why we must bear thine violence.
What if it does me und frighten?
Tell me you brought your violence.
I'll draw away their commander while you get the
Y'all
job.
I
packed your
didn't.
violence, right? Come on, guys.
You told me not to. You said to pack Thunderlord.
Fair, I did say that.
Believe me, I want sweet business for this specific section.
Oh, you can use it now. I said you could use whatever until you get to the actual exotic.
I know, but what if I run out of shit?
We'll get a flag before the final boss, so yeah. Switch to business now if you'd like.
Alright. We're gonna win now.
I didn't even finish the sentence and you already had business equipped.
No, you said what I heard you. I heard you loud and clear. You didn't even need to finish it.
So you still exploring or should we start this encounter? Ryan?
I'm coming.
No, you're not. I'm closing the door on you.
I chime in with, I am fucking closing the door now.
Oh shit,
This is a legally distinct song.
We still have to defend these fucking drills.
Oh, baby, that'll be fine now.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can take one on your own.
Because now I no longer need to worry about, oh, am I going to run out of ammo in this dinky submachine gun.
So there's only 2 drills,
Yeah.
Guys. Guys. There's so many ogres.
There were so many ogres.
Yeah, now it's just one. He is staring at that drill.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that's good. Yeah, that one, that drill took a little damage.
Yeah, once we get to like the second or third wave, I'll throw a weld right between the 2 drills.
I'm just gonna protect this one, and I will do some more watch shots. Okay.
Okay, ogres tagged for ammo. 2 ogres tagged for ammo.
Oh.
What blew me up? Oh, fuck, there's Thrall.
You know what? I'm not doing it.
Yeah, use whatever you need to use here. Just like I said, we'll have a flag before the final boss.
How are you not dead?
That was about to go down, I think. Yeah, oh dear god, yeah. Come on. I need help over here. We're about to lose. We're about to lose. No, 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 no. It's about to blow. Yep.
Overrate one of my loadouts.
Yep.
Clear one.
Watch out, Guardian.
Oh,
Maybe-
wait.
Maybe they won't teleport us again. Nope.
Nope,
God
they're
damn
teleported.
it.
Are you sure it's not in here?
Yes. You complete the encounter up there, you do not leave the room, a secret room opens up, you go off to an entirely different arena and fight the boss.
So we have to finish that room.
Yeah. Don't worry, I have my sun bracers equipped now, so... This will be a breeze.
Oh shit, you entered the fire team voice channel.
Milo, why do you get to do this now?
God, that's disgusting. Graham, would you like to know where we were on this channel 3 years ago today?
Yeah, where were we?
We were finishing Resident Evil, according to our TikTok. Or at least in the middle of, like, one of the final parts.
Oh, 7 or 8?
Yes, of, Village.
Interesting.
Yeah, so we were so close.
What is the sound you keep hearing?
Let's see, I'll check that, Ooh, super accelerant, that's gonna be...
Yeah, that's gonna be real nice.
Commander, I want you to know I'm steady. And I left the sword back at base.
I don't doubt you, Sloan. But this revelation Asa has given us... It frightens me.
Between us.
Yeah, I'll watch that clip momentarily, slightly after the stream, and try and figure out what's going on. Could just be my mic bumping into my, like, shirt, maybe?
I was gonna say, I also had a heater on until like 5 minutes ago.
Maybe that was it.
So it could have been the hum from that.
Okay, hold on. Does anyone see the first statue? Because I got turned around.
Usually. I was gonna say, usually I go to that corner and you guys are there, so if I just turn around, I'll be able to find it.
The yellow wall.
Okay.
Blew into the seas of Titan, until the tides retreat at my name.
It's a little intense, ma'am. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Nizu does talk in all caps, always. Just gonna throw her voice out.
Do the Hive get lozenges?
Do the Hive even have tracheas?
I gotta give this motherfucker a Ricola.
Asa can feel a horde of coral nearby. It's been harvested. I'll out whoever did it, and I'll keep reinforcements off your back.
Yeah, gong us up, brother. My foes grow stronger. That doesn't sound like my foes.
No. My foes are Gong with the Wind. Guys, I was trying to ring a gong. I got it off, but still kind of rude.
I don't understand how you died.
2 wizards.
Oh,
Chilling in a cold tub. 1,000 meters down. And they are gay.
That's what's different about our wizards.
Oh, wizards are gay.
100% gay. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Like a lot of Harry Potter fan fiction, these wizards are gay. I just appreciate that it was a dual swing for JK.
Dual jab it. Man, see what happens is I keep jumping in the air, and then 2 wizards spawn on the left and right of me. And, well, I think you can do the math there, Guardian.
You hitting him with the old yippee, and then you're getting murdered.
That's all this class wants to do is yippee.
You yipped when you should have yeed.
And yet it wants me to stay on the ground to stay alive, and that's not what I'm about.
That just ain't right.
Between the strand and the fire that's going down right now.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm Mark.
So the one thing about my divinity subclass is it is only used for boss damage. Does not do much elsewhere. So I'm gonna have to try and stay alive during that secret mission. Okay.
That dude just got executed by Tony the Tiger. That's kind of depressing for him.
Hell yeah. So glad you're in furry mode. Extinguish the
That's all this
portal
character's
section.
been for the last few weeks.
Crawling with Hive and Taken. Let's head down and dodge some of the tea.
Oh boy, I got rapacious appetite.
Hell yeah. Who's hungry?
I'm hungry for business.
Apparently, this season's weapons are really, really good in PvP.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because if you use all your abilities, you have stability no other. For all power weapons.
Zavala, I tried every which way to fight her when Titan went dark. I never managed to put a dent in her plans. Just survive.
So this is truly it. And all that's left is for us to accept it.
Shame that I waited till the actual last week of this season, of this year, to find out where all these statues are. I could have just been running this the whole time.
Blade and scabbard part ways. Bear your violence upon mine altar.
Alright, I'm just gonna set down grenades fucking everywhere. Watch it not even be the drill one this time.
We already lost these guardians. Let's avenge them. Fix that extractor and I'll pull the bulk of the hive away from you.
There's also a heavy ammo chest here, which... Was that there last time? Oh, you were so close, Parker. I might have tried to lock you in. It's not even the drill this time. Wait. Oh, we gotta destroy these rocks. Fuel cell, where am I taking this? Okay, I see.
Oh, this one's alright.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, Shank, don't you dare. Captain, please. Oh, I think there's a fuel cell right next to, where you're supposed
I'm
to
coming
deposit it.
towards you.
Okay, yeah. It's like, I hope that doesn't drop after I... despawn after I die.
Jesus Christ! I picked it up and then blew the fuck up.
I was gonna say, don't worry, oh, wait, what? Oh. Duh. Insert? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. Now the drill comes.
I did mute myself for a sec there because my phone was ringing.
Oh, it fucking almost 11 o'clock at night?
Yeah, and it was my sister, so I went, what the fuck is going on?
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. So I picked it up, and it was, I did not notice there were two names on it. It was also my mom.
Oh.
They were showing me that they learned how to do new things on their FaceTime for their iPhones. So like, my sister was like, and my mom kept saying, he's streaming right now. My sister was like, he can wait to see what we've learned.
At 10:30 at night, though?
Hey man, I don't question it.
More power to him. Y'all are getting fuel cells
You
already?
mean-
What the hell?
Yeah.
It's 11.
No. You know, what is 11 if not 10:30's older brother?
Man, this motherfucker's spitting.
There we go.
To quote the kids, no printer, just facts.
I don't think the kids are saying that. I don't think.
Let me be the youth.
I don't think the children can conceive what a fax machine is. How come when I put on a build for this section, they give us the fucking easy one?
Because they hate us.
Don't say it's easy until we're.
We're almost done with the second wave, and I've not broken a sweat.
I'm not even anxious right now. I'm carrying this thing like a football.
Huh. That was a wasted grenade. That's
Oh,
okay.
Graham, I forgot to tell you. This is from hours ago. From Dungeons and Daddies. There's also a whole section dedicated to the four dads and one of their sons competing in a tournament called Four Nights.
Okay.
And right away I went, why does this, like, this can't be what I think it is. And then they explained it as a group of 4 or 5 get put on a carriage.
Okay.
And then they are dropped off at one of a few different locales. And they can find weapons and get sticked, idiot. They can find weapons and they have to compete to be in the top spot. But up to third
No one
place
move on,
gets
No
prizes.
one touch that coral.
You need this
Everyone
coral.
just sit in the well and don't move.
This coral.
Okay, instead look towards the exit door and turn right.
Alright. So I gotta switch guns.
Okay, yeah, I think follow me over here. Yeah, this is it.
Underlord.
Yeah. Now, if you want to ready up for, there's still one more section we have before the.
No! Why'd you throw me in
flag,
there?
But
No!
I'm switching to my support loadout now.
No, yeah, I switched back. I switched to it too.
No?
No, there is no animatronic bear. But as soon as they said, "Oh man, I can carve a path of violence," I like that that's just an option.
Grabs
They said
controller
it, and they
down.
said that it. Oh shit, he dead.
That is definitely a helmet that Graham's wearing. That's, Huh.
It looks like a ship.
It does. That looks like it would break your neck when wearing it.
Oh, without a doubt.
Oh.
Alright, hello. You guys hear me?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just fascinated by your helmet and how interesting it looks.
I'm fascinated by carving a path of violence.
Well, yeah.
But also this tournament takes place every week, but it used to take place every 2 weeks.
I see. Did y'all carve your path of violence yet?
No.
I'm doing it right now.
You can go ahead and carve a path of violence.
Path of violence carved.
Okay, no more echo. Good.
It's Fortnite. They made Fortnite and Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, that's what I was picking up on, but
Yeah, I know it was more for everybody playing at home.
okay, you've all carved, right?
Yep.
If so, follow me. Watch out for the mines.
Wait, I wonder if there's gonna be a painting.
I don't think so. This is basically just a straight shot, and I've never noticed coral on my walk through here. But feel free to take a little bit to explore.
You just saved.
You're welcome.
If Bungie was gonna be sneaky and force you into, this would be it.
Do I need to go back for Ryan?
Nah.
No,
Or is he good to?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're not restricted yet.
Sick.
Careful, there's some angry dudes here.
Angry Dudes is that one game, right? Little creatures that you load into a slingshot.
Yeah, they're just dudes.
Angry Boys.
They're very angry.
Maybe I just don't like this old Sterling. Magazine 28, 27. Yeah, like it doesn't feel like a 45 bullet magazine. Feels slow.
Oh, is that the Strand auto rifle?
The Strand auto rifle,
yes.
I love that thing. That thing is a laser. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's a laser. Like there's no kick or flinch or whatever. Do you have hatchling on it too?
I was told to drown.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, this is not the boss yet. This is a little preview. We gotta destroy these 3 Minotaurs, then we can start doing damage. Okay, now we can start damaging the boss. And once we reach that health gate, now the timer's gonna start, I believe. So, yep, respawning restricted. Head over to me. We're gonna
there a
hold on,
flag?
before we walk in. No. So there's a pre-boss fight and then a boss fight. Pre-boss fight is the dude we just saw. Same deal. We have to kill 3 Minotaurs in this arena, then we can start damaging the boss. Once we kill the Minotaurs, try not to die. Otherwise, the buff we're stacking will fall off and we'll do very bad damage. So just hang back and to the left for right now.
Just like JFK.
Here, under here. And just get ready to start. Yep, timer starts now. And we're in a darkness zone, so all 3 of us are in trouble. Yeah, after this room will be the pre-mini boss fight, and then after that is the boss fight proper. So use whatever you need to. Once we get in the second room, we'll have a flag after that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't shoot the boss yet. We can't damage it until we free these Minotaurs. They're in the left and right rooms here. You see those sealed off?
Got it.
Should be a darkness nut we can break.
Oh, what?
Where are my nuts? There. Okay, right side's opening up. Ready to kill those Minotaurs. Ooh, I'm not following my own advice. Respawn timer is only 13 seconds down here, so it's not super harsh.
Damn it. Thank you. Alright.
Okay, tagging the Minotaurs. Shoot them if you want ammo. Okay, yeah, so we're definitely sharp times 2. This should be times 3. Okay, yeah, go for the boss. Where the fuck is the boss? Yeah, there we go. Throw everything you have into it. We're gonna get a flag in 1 second.
I'm down.
Oh, yeah. I'll be back in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm dead again.
Here.
Fire hurt.
Okay, there we go.
Got it.
Yeah, this door's gonna open. Oh, now for this next part, stick together and stick next to me.
Okay.
Alright, let me just reload those.
Okay. Flag. Rally up and stay on my ass, because I think drifting apart, that debuff is now in effect, so for far apart we take more damage and heal slowly. So, ready?
Got it.
Got it.
Just ignore him for now. We have to wait for 3 of those Minotaurs to spawn again. Oh yeah, shit, here's one. We gotta find 2 more, then we can start DPS. Oh my god. Oh, there's out of bounds here. I didn't know that.
Oh god.
Yeah. He's following us.
Damn it.
Don't worry, I'll be back in 4 seconds. Just keep running. I'll get Parker. If you see a Minotaur, kill it. Oh, nice.
Nope. Oh good. Free over
Keep
shield.
following me. Tormentor's on the right there, so... Okay, yeah. There's icons above the Minotaurs. We're gonna go for the left one first, then the right one. Then meet in the middle for DPS.
What the hell is this maze?
It's like mainly steps right now.
Okay. See that waypoint? Right ahead of us? Yep, that's where we're headed. Kill that, and then we start DPS. We'll have a minute. And if we don't kill them, then we have to kill the Minotaurs again, restart. Okay, I see the Minotaur teleporting around. Alright, Tormentor's here.
Oh god.
Well down, just unload now. Aim for the blue ball and just give it everything you have.
I died.
Here, I got you. Alright, well, it's gone. I have a rift down. Bring some of the ads, but I'm getting Blink back up.
Ooh.
Gotcha. There, that's my div. Alright, we have 7 more seconds on DPS. Everyone just get back on me. We're gonna start running and looking for the Minotaurs again.
Fuck.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yeah, after a bit of time, it'll just give us those waypoints again, but we can find them early. However, I don't think their spawns are set. Oh, something over here.
Yep, they're up.
Okay, sweet. Here, I'll tag this next one. This should generate heavy ammo for all of you. Here, Ryan, this way. There's one right ahead of us. Yeah, I just tagged him.
Okay, it was the wall. Cause I was like, something big just hit me. It was a rift.
Oh, that's Tormentor.
Yep, go left, Parker, go right. Or behind you now. On me. Alright, another Minotaur. I'm gonna tag him with Divinity real quick. Should drop ammo. I just ran past that failing.
It did not drop.
Yeah, I don't know why. I have Cenotaph equipped. Next one should drop for sure.
I will throw super. Have to. Down.
Alright.
Where are we going?
That's third one down.
Yep.
Yep.
Back to boss, or let him come to us, and we will. Yeah, once my well's back up, I'll start using it to do it again. Where is he? Shit.
Right
there.
Oh, tried to grab me.
Oh, he tried to hit my ass, but luckily I got that off.
Okay.
Oh, okay, here's well.
He crushed me to death.
It was up late into that blue ball.
Doing no damage.
Oh,
How are we doing?
Yeah, it just wore off. We got Minotaur again, but we only got 20 seconds.
Did that not get you?
Nope.
No.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say there's only 18 seconds.
It's unfortunately Jover.
What a way to go out.
I just power through the side of the real quick. No worries.
Damn.
So sad. We were right there. It is also like 11:30 though, so. Excuse me.
One more?
Yeah, I mean, if you're down for one more, I got all night, so.
Yeah, we can give it another shot if you wanna.
Yeah. Wait, this is not going to spawn us right there. We got to do everything.
Yeah, we gotta do it all over again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, so. Just say if we gotta do that again later this week, I don't mind doing that. Because again, I know where all those locations are now. Wow, it would not let me back out. But yeah, if you wanna, if you need to hop
fuck
off,
you.
feel free.
Hop off only on occasion, brother.
Yeah, we've been.
It's pretty.
I was gonna say,
simple.
yeah, we have been playing for 5 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I don't care if we want to run it one more, I would. But I also understand it's 11:30.
You got work tomorrow, don't you? Oh shit, fusing?
Fusion, huh? And you mean me?
Well, I know you do, but you.
Okay.
I know when you're working. I'll be
like...
there when you're working.
Yeah.
If you're asking me, yes. Yes, I sadly work every day.
I know.
Adulting is fun. It once made it seem you. Yeah, I'm gonna call it.
No worries.
That's fair.
Need to go to tower or anything before you head off, or
just
dipping?
What am I? Nah, I'll probably. When do we can run this again?
Well, I'll be free basically until like. Parker, when'd you say you wanted me over there?
I mean, really, whenever. Because I'll probably want to start because it's at 5, I think.
Oh, okay.
I put on there. So, like, I'll probably try to be upstairs getting ready to set up by like 4:30. You don't have to come at 4:30.
Well, I get home at 5, so pretty much you want him there.
I was gonna say, yeah, I might be able to hop on after the program tomorrow.
Yeah, because like after it's done tomorrow, it should not be that big of a cleanup. Because in my dream world, I'm just sweeping stuff into a box.
And leaving.
Yeah, so we won't have to stay late again.
We'll, yeah. So hopefully we can, if you want to, I can hop on a little later tomorrow night and we can run through some stuff. If we don't even have to do this mission again. If you don't want, we can just do whatever. So.
Oh well, if I want the exotic.
I mean, honestly, the exotic's probably going to be added to the like Monuments of Light in a week. So like, the only thing you're saving.
Is it going to be though?
I mean, all the previous seasonal ones were. So, probably. Deep
In
dives.
the next.
Yeah, if you go to the tower, all the ones from the Witch Queen seasonal ones are in there now, I think.
I think you're right.
So, if the only reason to run it this week is to like get it for like legit bragging rights, or to get it without having to spend a cipher. So like, it's still kind of worth it. So if we want to do it, we can. But also, it's going to be something you'll be able to buy next week. So.
Oh man, I was gonna try to slide under your legs.
I don't think that this could work. I mean, I could jump while you slide.
I mean, like it could work.
Here, you know what?
I'm saying we don't gotta force that.
I'm gonna stand still, and you do what you need to do. I consent to whatever is about.
You stand still, and I consent to whatever you're about to do.
Good
I'm
Lord,
more meant like I know that.
I walk away from this
I know that
ring
I
for
can't-
2
yeah.
seconds. What is going on over here? Do I need to get Zavala up in
Fine.
here?
Nah,
Do I need
is
to
it all
call
HR?
I was gonna say, yeah, who's HR?
It's actually a robot. It's HR8. But no,
just
I meant when you
oh,
were
sorry.
jumping.
Oh.
That's what I was gonna slide under.
All right, ready?
You were running it. Yeah. Tell me when you're good.
All right, hitting it.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Because you
I'm
were
gonna go
jumping and I
deposit.
slid at the worst time. I just like ate your kneecaps.
Oh, I thought you were just. Okay. I get you. Hey, there's a cat here. I didn't know that.
8. Like what 7 did to 9.
Okay.
Also, Jester, to answer your question, that deep dive activity we were playing is going to get vaulted, so by extension, that mission is going to get
And
vaulted.
will be on our OnlyFans.
Man, I'm kind of sad that we're losing that exotic mission, because I've never seen that arena anywhere else that the Tormentor's in. And that place is pretty cool. I'd like to do more fights there that aren't on a timer.
That's fair.
But, alas.
I'm good.
We'll
Thanks, though.
We'll be trying.
Dark maze with the Tormentor chasing? Hell no.
Oh, I love it. It's so good. How come everything you hate, I love? What's up?
You know, I've been noticing that.
You hate the planets, I love the planets. But that'll probably be a mystery to solve another time. We're gonna try and definitely stream Destiny once more before the final shape. And if not, we'll be streaming so much fucking Destiny next week that you won't miss if we don't do another Destiny stream this week. Friday we'll be finishing Devil May Cry 3 for real this time. For real. I promise.
We promise.
It's Parker's not.
What happened?
Parker's not leaving this house until I finish Devil May Cry 3.
I mean, he's not wrong.
What happened? I thought that was the plan for last week.
You shut.
Things
I
don't
thought
always
you had to
work
go to
out the
bed.
way that we like to, that we want him to,
I thought you
Ryan.
had to go to fucking bed. What are you still doing here, huh? What is this nonsense? I don't need you. I'm
gonna for your ass.
I don't
God
need to take
damn.
this.
Jesus. Oh, the vibes in here. It's getting weird.
Again, I know where you fucking live, Ryan. I'll drive to your house and throw hands at midnight. Let's go. Parker, are you ready for a road trip? We can get, we can get fucking Cracker Barrel afterwards. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Never mind, I'm sold now.
All right. We've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm wrapping the stream no matter what. Thank you, Ryan, again for joining us. thank you both for
We appreciate you.
for humoring my Destiny binge this month. And boy howdy, I hope you boys are ready to indulge my Destiny binge coming up next month.
It's gonna
Absolutely.
be awesome.
It's gonna be all Destiny all the
Bef-
time. Yeah.
before we fully sign off, I need you to see the new fit change.
Ooh.
I look like Tony the Tiger if he decided to become the world's shittiest superhero.
Why are you so far away? There we
Hi.
go. Okay.
Oh, here,
Okay.
Let's get you in the spotlight here.
That's amazing.
Here, let's hit that. Let's hit that good shit right in the middle. Get you the full light as I start jocking on them.
Yeah.
They're great.
That's awesome.
Yeah, this is my guardian Tony, and this is his ghost Kellogg.
I feel like I could change these pants to make them a little more orange.
Just say, yeah, if you want to go for the full like tiger stripe, I don't know. I kind of like.
Do it again. Do it again.
What are we doing? Fusing?
Yep.
Gotta get that scouter in hand.
Oh, almost crushed it.
I will put that in Discord.
Oh, thank you. Finally, I get to fuse with Tony the Tiger. It's been my childhood dream.
I was gonna say we've all dreamed.
You don't know. How
We've all
much
had hopes.
You don't know how much this means to me. But thank you, gentlemen, again. Thanks to everyone who tuned in for this absurdly long Tuesday stream. Friday will be a bit more our standard schedule, and then there might
We
be a
say.
bonus after that. But
Knowing
until
that's
then-
not always the truth.
We have definitely lost our mind.
All right, y'all. Good nights. Enjoy the rest of y'all's weeks, and don't forget to keep on.
Did you live in? I never remember if did